Let's see. Shoutouts, is that under sounds? Where is it? We should change your Twitch alerts. Why can't I? I don't know why that happens.
What?
The thing at the top, it's not that. It's something shoutouts. I just don't remember what it's called. You get pushed into another. Yeah. Why is it under that category? That's why I couldn't find it. Because it was in the wrong box. Weird. Let's stick it in there with sounds. Okay. CJ,
Yeah,
how you doing?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's see. My decks.
Loveless underscore pleb just redeemed first for 1 points.
Congrats on first, pleb.
Oh, CJ hasn't seen the Yeah, I'm gonna play this one. It's because CJ hasn't gotten to see it.
Ah, this one. This deck will be a little bit better match for it. Hopefully, anyway.
Loveless underscore pleb thought it was wise to use 500 points on health check.
Alright, thank you for the health check, pleb. Big stretch. And a drink. I can pull mine down here.
Nah, you're fine. I only have the 3, and only the treasure tokens actually get used.
Yeah, it's just when I had been eyeballing it, I thought we could get 2 rows each, but
No, because you can't have it on the line.
yeah.
Okay, I debated what deck I was gonna pull out first. Kind of want to take off the dumb artifact duplication one just because it's funny.
Okay. Yeah, this one's the this one is the one that I was literally building while lurking, so I have not tested it at all yet.
I have not tested this one at all either.
Ah, your Murica deck.
I'm gonna start singing Toby Keith.
Wow, that would be a okay-ish hand if I had one more land. That one has no lands. What the actual fuck? Okay, this one I can keep. But it's friendly and I did one extra, so we're going to put this card on the bottom of the deck. Alright. We're going to fire the cannon to see who goes first.
Okay, I can work with this hand.
I probably shouldn't try working with this hand, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Alright, so then it sounds like we all have a hand we can keep. Colin is first.
Um,
I'm going to win this game. And I can prove it scientifically.
command tower.
What color am I, Savi?
What color is your character? Is like your board or like your
Yeah,
red,
my board. Colin's color?
white, and I am blue.
And your color. I have been scientifically proven to win. None shall stand up to the power of America.
I don't know. The Knights and Dragons might have something to say about that.
So, Exotic Orchard, which taps for red or black. Thank you, Colin.
Okay. Yep.
Tap for red. For Vindictive Flamestoker.
That's a
Oil.
non-creature spell, put an oil counter, 6 red, sacrifice, discard your hand, draw 4. Ability costs 1 less to activate for each oil counter. Okay.
Turn.
Gonna play a Plains. Pass.
Wham. Arkansas Astrolabe. When it enters, draw a card.
Glacial Fortress enters tapped.
Boros Garrison enters tapped. Return this Plains to my hand. Pass.
Untap, draw. Swamp.
Swamp. Untap. Draw. Sulphur Falls. Tap both of those for Azorius Signet, which
Nice,
gets me an
nice.
oil counter.
Yeah.
And Savi, take 1. And that'll be your turn.
That'll keep a draw. Oh my god, it's almost like I keep seeing that card before. And then I pay 3 for Attended Knight. It's 2/2 first strike. When it enters, I make a 1/1 soldier creature token. I hit copy. Where did it go? we'll clone it. There we go. And I will pass.
Draw. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Gross. Okay, red. Reckless Impulse. Exile the top 2 cards of my library until the end of my next turn. I can play them. So. Those aren't helpful.
I mean, taking the initiative might not be bad.
What does that even mean?
Okay, do you have... Oh, it didn't give you the Undercity token. Okay, how do we get just an Undercity token?
Initiative is a designation player can have. Player with the designation said to have the initiative carries 2 inherent rules. First, whenever a player takes the initiative, beginning of upkeep of the player with the initiative, that player ventures into Undercity. Second, whenever one or more creatures a player controls deal damage to that player who has the initiative, the first player takes the initiative. Also similar. Okay, so I do Undercity.
Oh wait, okay, here we've got the dungeons over on this side. Here we go, Undercity. Clone.
Mountain.
So yeah, this is the Undercity. As you progress, you go through. You see how there's rooms connected to each other.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go through one of the paths. So like, you can't go from the Lost Well to the trap.
Gotcha.
I'm a tap 5
But
for
it
Assemble the
won't matter
Legion.
unless you actually play that on your next turn.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Like the art.
Yeah. And since that's a non-creature spell, Vindictive Flamestoker gets an oil counter.
I don't like
Colin.
you playing Assemble the
Poke.
Legion this early.
Poke for 1.
1. Okay.
1. Okay, I had to do something to help deal with when he plays fucking Lanius.
Well, unfortunately, I am currently mana fucked, so.
Let's see. Play Opal Palace. Tap 3 for Commander Sphere. Tap that for red. And another one.
Loveless_plub said,
Firebelly
Range
Changeling.
LURKS.
And, let's see. I am going to swing 3 at you, CJ.
3.
Yeah, a
Okay.
2/2 and a 1/1.
Well, this is fine.
And I will pass the turn.
Untap. Draw. So fucking irritated. I'm gonna stick that there for safekeeping. I didn't get any mana. If you're curious why I'm moaning and groaning. Still no lands.
Well,
Still stuck at 3.
you said it didn't give you any mana. It's still the same turn where you can play that Undercity guy.
What? How much mana does that require?
4.
I have 3.
Oh, the Astrolabe is a filter.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. That's why I'm annoyed. Uh, Fuck it. We're choosing violence.
Violence? Why violence?
Oh, when it is battlefield, each player sacrifices a non-token creature.
I will
Oh.
sacrifice my Attended Knight.
Colin! Colin! You messed with my oil.
The Cardinal Sin.
Second cardinal sin. There is a greater cardinal
right,
sin, and
don't
it is
touch
also
the
in here.
boats.
There are so many boats in this deck. There is... How many boats? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5...
I'm just gonna pass.
6... 7, 8, 9...
It's your turn, CJ.
10, 11... There are 12 ships in this.
Untap,
Plus
upkeep,
some...
Assemble the Legion.
Yep. 1/1... Red, white...
It's the Legion. Soldier.
No, with haste. I didn't realize it.
Something about his
Alright.
armor makes it look... No, that makes sense, actually, because it's Fallout. It looks like he's getting ready for a football game.
That's literally what it is. It's literally repurposed football armor.
That's why I said, oh no, wait, that makes sense. It's the Fallout token.
Random cards keep rotating random shit.
Tap 5. 2 for Argent.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 for Argent Dias.
Yeah, Deus. Whatever.
Oil counters.
Ugh.
2 counters. Exile target non-land permanent. Ugh.
Hey, you get to draw 2 cards. But that's only one of the things that I'm playing, because that was only 2. The other 3,
Yeah.
Savi, you can't poke me anymore.
Alright, so players can
Primacon
only
Spec-
attack to their left?
To their left.
Alright.
I'm allowed to attack Savi, but Savi can't attack me back. He has to attack Colin.
And I can
who is
attack
then allowed
Colin,
to
you can't attack me back.
So Colin has to attack me. This is the most America thing I can do. Which, speaking of, Savi, take 1. Maybe.
You think I'm gonna trade my fire-breathing changeling for your 1/1 token that you will get back on your turn? No, I'm taking
I
the
mean,
1.
you might have. You might have.
No.
I could hope.
I'd have to be a dumbass to do that. I am a moron, but I'm not a dumbass.
That's fair.
Alright, I'll play Mountain. Do we... One, two, three. Filter one of those through the Opal Palace. And I'm gonna cast Sylvia Bright Spear. Because I filtered through the Opal Palace, I have cast Sylvia once, so she'll get 1+1/+1 counter. Then I will move to combat, and I will send my Firebelly Changeling at Colin, and I am going to Fire Breathe twice to give it +1/+0, or well, rather, +2/+0 total, making it a 3/1, and Sylvia says it has double strike because it is a Changeling. It is also a dragon. So it'll hit you for 6.
No, you're not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Snuff out. Destroy target non-black creature can't be regenerated.
Ah, okay.
Yes, I just took 4 damage to avoid 6 damage.
I mean, it adds up. You took less damage that way.
Mm-hmm.
And I will pass the turn.
Tap draw. Yay! Mortuary Mire enters tapped. May put target creature card from your graveyard on top of your library. What's even in my graveyard?
I think only your sack creature.
Yep.
Oh,
Cool.
it is on top of your library. Fuck.
Untap. Upkeep.
Symbol
The
of
military-industrial complex.
You need something to crew your boats.
Alright, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3 for Ichor Plate Golem. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, if it has 1 or more oil counters on it, put an oil counter on it. And creatures I control with oil counters on them get +1/+1.
Neat.
Savi. 3. As I attack with 2 or more creatures, Argent Dias gets another oil counter.
Okay. I will block 2 of them. My soldier token will die.
Yep.
But you will lose 2 of your tokens, and I will only take 1 damage.
Turn.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Alright, I'm gonna play Cabaret Courtyard. When it enters, I immediately sacrifice it, and I search my library for a basic mountain, forest, or plains card, put on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle, and I gain 1 life. We're gonna get a mountain. I just tapped. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna play Smothering Tithe. Every time one of you draws a card, you either pay 2 mana or I get treasure.
Nice.
And then I suppose I might as well, because I feel like I'm probably going to be sacking it on Colin's turn anyway. I'm going to swing 6 Colin's way. 3 with double strike.
Over the third. Destroy target non-artifact creature.
Alright. That's the turn.
Untap. Draw.
Do you pay the 2?
Nope.
Alright, I will make a treasure token.
I need Smothering Tide in this deck. Either my opponents pay for it, or I do, or I get free shit.
Legat Linnaeus enters the battlefield.
Smothering Tithe is probably the most expensive card in the deck at the moment.
Sacrifice a 10th of the creatures they control, rounded up.
So 1.
Delete my soldier token.
Here we go. Okay, Smothering Tithe is $33 right now. From Card Kingdom.
My entire America deck costs $93 right now.
Oh yeah, this deck only costs $101. And 33 of that is Smothering Tithe.
Mine's 155.
It's literally a third of the cost of the entire deck.
Assemble the Legion. Do. Tap 4 for Guile Sonic Soldier. He's gonna get a charge counter.
Oh yeah, when you drew for your turn, did you pay for Smothering Tithe?
Nope.
It enters or attacks, put a charge counter, or remove one. Remove a counter this way, Sonic Boom or Flash Kick, 4 damage, or Lifelink Indestructible. I feel like the Flash Kick is probably the one that's going to get used more often.
More than likely, but Sonic Boom could be fun. In the meantime, Savi, poke with 3.
I take 3.
That's my turn.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Play Plains, my land for turn. Let's see. One, 2, 3. And command tax. And filter 1 through the Opal Palace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Right, because Sylvia costs 3, command tax makes it 5. Since this is the second time she's been cast, the Opal Palace will put 2 counters on her. And then I suppose I could have done these in the opposite order. Might have made just no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I have no treasure tokens at the moment. Moonveil Regent. 4/4 flying. Whenever I cast a spell, I may discard my hand. If I do, draw a card for each of that spell's colors. When Moonveil Regent dies, it deals X damage to any target where X number of colors of my permanents I control. It's not great in a 2-color deck, but it's a 4/4 flyer with a commander that gives a double strike. So I will pass.
Untap. Draw. Swamp. Savi, get your treasure token. Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how I ended up with the Smothering Tithe in my collection. What did I take this out of? Because there's no way I just had one lying around. I had to have taken it out of another deck.
Three, 4, 5. Underdark Explorer, Menace. When it enters the battlefield, you take the initiative.
Ah, okay, so you got a couple of those. Alright, so I wish we had an initiative token to pass around, but
I mean, we could just pass the Undercity one around.
no, because everybody goes through the Undercity separately. So even if you're on Archives or the Catacombs, if I were to hit you and take the initiative, I would not then go to Throne of the Dead 3. I would start at the secret entrance.
Gotcha.
But speaking of Throne of the Secret, speaking of secret entrance, you took the initiative, so you entered the secret entrance. So you search the library for basic land, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle.
Here, this D20 is going to be the initiative.
Okay.
Search life for a basic land, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Got it.
Yeah, the initiative ain't bad, especially if you can actually get through the Undercity. That Throne of the Dead 3 is incredible.
So how does it work each time? Do you have to take the initiative each time, or is it
No,
on the
so
turn?
by taking the initiative, you go into the dungeon.
Okay.
And then
So by having it every turn I can do?
Yeah, so on your upkeep, if you still have the initiative, you progress through to the next time. Or if you take the initiative again, like if you would cast the other one last turn or turn before, and then you cast that one, they would stack to progress you through the dungeon.
Gotcha.
And as long as the initiative is in play, basically the Undercity will keep cycling. So when you finish it, you'll just start over again.
Untap. Assemble the Legion. Draw.
Alright, when you draw, do you pay the 2 for Smothering Tithe?
Yeah. Let's go. Stop.
I don't know why it does that. Just
I don't
random
know
cards.
either. And then I'll go ahead and tap 3 for Atraxas Skitterfang. It enters with 3 oil counters, which is actually 4, thanks to Ichor Plate Golem.
You come on your turn, you remove an oil counter. When you do, target creature you control against flying, vigilance, death touch, or lifelink. Ugh. Well, I see why it's Atrax's Skitterfang. Got all of her keywords.
Yeah. Alphabet soup. Alright. Moving to combat. All the soldiers.
Hang on. Beginning of combat, are you doing anything with Atrax's Skitterfang? Before you've even declared attacks?
No.
Okay. So I will block 2 of your soldiers.
Yeah. I'm also doing Guile with the lifelink indestructible.
Yeah. I'll block 2 of your soldiers. And I'll take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll take 9 damage.
Argent Dias also gets another oil counter because I attacked with 2 or more. And that will be my turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Alright. We're gonna play a Plains. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Filter 1 through the Opal Palace. We'll cast Korvath Bright Flame. And since I filtered through the Opal Palace, it will enter with a +1/+1 counter on it, because it's the first time I have casted this game. I will move to combat. I feel like I need to hold up blockers against all those soldiers and Guile, but also...
Next turn, I'm just gonna get 5 more soldiers.
Yeah. Like, you're making soldiers faster than I can make creatures to block them. So, do I just have to try and take out Collins so that left and right doesn't matter?
Or you... No? How about no?
I mean, if you can take out the Assemble the Legion...
Colin, I'm not a threat to you. I literally can't attack you. But right now, the more of a threat I am to Savi, the less he's going to focus on you and more try and focus on defending himself.
Except he just said his plan is to kill me faster. So no, CJ, that doesn't work.
So let me kill him faster so I can save you.
I'm going to choose a middle ground. I'm going to attack Colin with Sylvia Brightspear. He's a 4/4 double strike, so we'll hit for 8.
Colin, if you promise not to destroy my Assemble the Legion, I will save you from this.
I'm just gonna... There's no point.
Well, I can literally save you.
There's no point.
How?
I could Argent Dice.
With what mana?
Oh, yeah. Next turn. Next turn, I will save you, Colin.
So, I have taken the initiative by hitting and dealing combat damage. No. These
Just use the
don't.
delete key.
Yeah, I tried, and it ended up clicking something and making a token. It won't let me rotate it either. There we go. These tokens don't work that well.
It's just because there's like a dozen things on
Yeah.
there that it does.
Okay, so secret entrance. We'll go and grab a mountain, put that into my hand, and shuffle. And I will pass the turn.
On top, draw, take your treasure token.
By having two commanders, my commander damage is tracked separately between them, so I'm just, in case it ends up mattering, I'm just giving you guys those things.
Question. Here, I'm just going to show you. Explain. The craft with creature, is that a separate summoning option?
No,
or is that
that is
once it's on the
after it
board?
is on the field.
Okay.
Because you... Because you see how it says return this card transformed under its own control?
Yes.
It has to have already been present.
Oh, it's each opponent, not... Okay, both of you sacrifice a creature.
Sacrifice a creature. I'm gonna sacrifice Sylvia again.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So.
Well, it's just an ETB on the Tithing Blade. It's not the Legate.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Sacrifice a creature, and then everybody sacrifices a creature again.
A non-token creature this time. Okay, I'll sacrifice my other commander.
Now I'll go with the Ichor Plate Golem.
Yes. Ugh. I'm just ending turn. Resistance is pointless.
You know, I'm realizing just now, kind of way too late, that taking the initiative from you was a bad idea.
Oh?
Can you hit CJ to take it back after he takes it from me?
Yes? No. Because he has too many... Yesn't. He has too much shit!
That's why it was a bad idea to take it from you.
Is it... How does the taking work? Is it just deal...
Combat
is it
damage,
combat damage or...
So it's combat damage or taking the initiative. So like if he plays a card that says take the initiative, he'll just take it. Same for you. If you just...
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, when you draw for turn, are you paying for Smothering Tithe?
Yeah, let's pay for Smothering Tithe.
Okay.
I can't actually pay for anything else in my hand right now. I can, just nothing that I want to cast. Let's... Alright, beginning of combat.
I just realized I did not play a land last turn. Oh well.
I'm gonna remove an oil counter from Skitterfang. To give Guile Death Touch.
Okay.
And swing with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 soldiers and Guile.
Okay.
I will get an oil counter.
I will block Guile with the Moonveil Regent.
Oh. Huh. Hello. Hello, person.
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
No, you don't.
You had the ability to do that either way, which is why...
I was hoping I wouldn't have to, okay? I was hoping making Guile Death Touch would make you...
It was gonna... They're both 4/4s. It would die either way. Death Touch didn't matter there.
Right. And the Death Touch... You're right, the Death Touch was a mistake, but I was hoping that you wouldn't. I was hoping
Either
basically
way,
I could...
Yeah, so I'll take 9 from your soldier tokens.
Yep.
And you will take the initiative. Here is your Undercity. By taking the initiative, you went into the secret entrance. You go get a basic, put it into your hand. This does not count as drawing, so it doesn't trigger Smothering Tithe. Or, oh, right, I do draw 2 cards off of your Argent Dais. Dais, or whatever the fuck.
And I'm gonna play that Plains, because I haven't played anything land this turn. Also, back when we decided to play Magic, I asked if Andrew wanted to join. He is just now, like, able to. You guys good if I add him in?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
It looks like I'm about to get sent to get pizza soon anyway, but it's right in town. They just opened this pizza place, at the beginning of the month, so it'll be like
Hi,
10 minutes
Andrew.
at most. I'm gone.
Hi.
Hi,
Hello.
Andrew.
That will be my turn, Savi.
I'm not trying to select that. I'm trying to select. Okay. So
we are in the middle of a game, Andrew. It's Colin pulled out a deck that I haven't seen him play. Legate Lanius, Caesar's Ace.
Yep, it's all about forcing sacrifices, but I'm getting mana fucked, so I can't really do anything.
Savi is playing Knights and Dragons.
Windscarred Crag enters the battlefield tapped, and I gain 1 life.
And I'm playing Murka.
I'm going to tap my Commander Sphere to add red, and then I'm going to sacrifice it to draw a card. God damn it. Alright, so at the red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That makes 8 total. Filter 1 of it through the Opal Palace. We will recast Korvath Bright Flame. It's the second time casting it with Opal Palace. Or it's the second time it's been cast, so we'll get 2 counters from Opal Palace. Oh god, everything is slowing down. Ah, he was summoning his deck, okay. Oh, the...
Oh god, not
Thunder
this
Junction
one.
Desert Commander.
Oh god.
No, it's not the
remember what
bastard
this deck
deck.
is. Oh, it's
No.
not the bastard one? Okay.
No.
I mean, it has haste, but I need a blocker.
Yeah, and you're facing down
Pass.
like a dozen 1/1 soldiers now.
Yeah, I know.
Take
There's
your
only
token.
so much I can do.
Huh. Okay,
Like-
so
Gu-
mountain.
Guys,
What?
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Uh. Mhm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'll keep command tower.
Oof. Well, you
Great
don't have
Merchant of
actually that
Asphodel.
much.
When it enters, opponent loses X, where X is my devotion to black, so
So
3,
we will each lose
4,
6.
5, 6, and I gain 6.
No, you gain 12.
12? Oh, yeah.
Because each opponent loses X life, where X is your
Ah,
devotion to black.
yes.
You gain life equal to the life lost this way. Yeah, no. Gary gets better the more opponents you have.
Mm-hmm.
everybody loves Gary.
Uh,
I am curious. Do you have Shieldred in that deck, Colin?
Which one?
Shieldred.
Sack Shieldred.
Two of the
How do
three
I spell that?
Shieldreds do sacrifice. The one of them is only on the Saga side.
I don't know how to spell Shieldred, so I don't know.
Sheoldred.
Does not look like it.
No, because Shieldred the Apocalypse is gain life on card draw and opponents lose
Right,
life.
and the one that is literally just called Sheoldred, which flips into a Saga, has sacrifice on the backside.
Whispering one.
Yeah.
Shieldred Whispering one. 6/6 Swamp Walk. At the beginning of your upkeep, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, that player sacrifices a creature.
So it would be very good with Legate Lanius.
It's so good, in fact, that when Andrew built a commander deck around Shieldred, I countered by building a direct counter deck that says "fuck your sacrifice."
Yes, he did.
It is the one and only time I have spite built a deck.
Sigarda, Host of Herons.
Yep.
Which one's that called? Shieldred the Apocalypse?
Shieldred the Whispering, or Shieldred Whispering one.
Shieldred Whispering one.
Honestly, all three Shieldreds probably do fine in your deck. Whispering one is the best. The one that's literally just called Shieldred is okay, not great. And Shieldred the Apocalypse, at that point, it's just a big body and life gain, because every time, and making your opponents lose life. Which is still pretty good in black.
True, but
Oh.
Shieldred the Apocalypse works way better in a Dimir, like, card draw. Rather than just
There's
Rakdos.
there's a guy at my at my local LGS.
CJ, I'm swinging both of those guys.
My local game store, yeah.
You swing.
7, 7, and a 2/1.
He's got a mono black Shieldred deck. Shieldred the Apocalypse. And
And before you even declare blockers, Galvanic Blast, that one.
I wasn't even going to use that one.
Well, it's dead now.
But instead, this is the second time you've touched my oil.
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna die anyway. I cannot win this.
So I'll
So,
block the 2/1 with my commander, and I guess I'll take Legate Lanius.
Take 7.
Yep. Alright, now I need to kill Savi faster so I can get to Colin. Savi, you are now officially a roadblock in my way to fucking Colin.
I mean, you say you need to kill me faster. You see what your board looks like, yes?
Yes.
And you see my health total. It's not killing me faster, it's killing me at the same point you would have anyway.
Oh, this'll help.
Um,
1, 2, 3, 4. Tamio's Immobilizer. It enters with 4 oil counters.
no.
So,
Huh.
shouldn't Guile have a counter on him?
Oh yes, he should. Alright, so Tamio's Immobilizer will keep Legate Lanius at bay. Hopefully. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, you do have 15 soldiers.
I'll just swing at you with 15 soldiers.
I mean, I'll block one of them and take 14 and die. Oh, wait. It doesn't affect any outcome. Upkeep.
Okay.
You had Undercity trigger. Do you go to the Forge and put 2+1/+1 counters on target creature?
Oh, does
or do you go to the
I
Lost
thought I
Well and
had
strike
I
it?
thought
It triggers on upkeep or taking the initiative.
ah.
Well, if you have the initiative, it triggers
Wait, no,
on
I dealt
upkeep.
damage to CJ, so I got it.
Oh, right, you did get it back. Which means you should have gone to either the Forge or the Lost Well because you took the initiative.
Which wouldn't have made a difference.
You get my text?
Hmm.
You get
Well, by putting the
Oh,
2 counters
pizza.
on Legate, it adds
Yeah.
2 damage to what CJ took.
Nope,
Okay.
because he couldn't put it on until after he dealt combat
ready
damage
now.
and
Or-
took the
oh,
initiative.
right.
You want me to just put you'll go through the pickup window?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I've got to go pick up pizza. I'll be right back.
It's a bunch of shit. Pizza and
Oh. I'm dead. It's still CJ's turn.
I love this deck so much. This is the dumbest deck idea that I've ever built. Okay, quickly, while Colin is gone.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus.
It's all sitting in my hand!
I mean, all 3 of those screw yourself over as well.
Yes. Well, Farewell doesn't necessarily have to.
Oh, yeah, you can decide not to hit all creatures, but if you don't, I mean, I guess you could get his artifacts, but that also hits
Yeah.
your own Immobilizer, and your Deus,
True.
and your Signet.
That's why I said earlier, like, there's nothing that I can play. Because realistically, most of my hand right now was either stuff that was 6 mana, creatures that were 6 mana, so I wasn't able to play them until I got the planes, or they're board wipes, which, yes, I could play the board wipes, but why would I? Where's my boats? There are legitimately like 12 or 13 ships in this deck, plus a few other vehicles like a Reaver Titan.
Well, I mean, my overall mana curve is pretty low, so I went light on the lands. I've got 32 lands and let's see, 15 artifacts, and of those artifacts, like 12 of them directly produce mana. Or no, that one doesn't. That one doesn't. Well, if I include the indirectly, 1, 2. 9 that directly produce mana, plus 1 that filters, 1 that makes treasures, 2 that go and get lands as one-offs. That's like 13 out of my 15 that are somehow related to mana. So 45 cards in the entire deck were mana. And while I didn't struggle for lands, I wasn't really finding my rocks either.
I have 29 lands in this deck, which honestly is less than I would personally like.
Yeah,
I do have 7 mana rocks in here, although some of them, like Tablet of Completion, it's a 2 mana.
Like 5. Oh no.
So it's 2 mana, but that's tap is to put an oil counter on it. Tap to add a colorless, activate only if it already has 2 or more oil counters. Or 1 mana tap, draw a card, activate only if it has 5 or more oil counters. So it's a lot of versatility, but it takes a little bit to ramp up because I need oil counters on it.
Yeah. But with 29 lands and only 6 direct mana rocks,
That being said,
there's a decent chance of you not getting a good start.
True. There is something in here that's really dumb. So I have 11 board wipes in here.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm playing as America. I needed nukes. Find
You
the
know what?
flaw
I
in the-
can't actually argue with that.
I also have
Assured
Mind Splice
Destruction.
Apparatus. This is one of my favorite cards. Mind Splice Apparatus. At the beginning of your upkeep, put an oil counter on it. Instants and sorceries you cast cost 1 less to cast for each oil counter on it. So the more oil I get on it, the cheaper my nukes are.
And what colors is that in?
That's blue.
It's just blue?
Mind Splice Apparatus is 3 and a blue.
Because that sounds like it might be something if I want to go about upgrading these decks that I have made just purely with what's in my collection. The other deck that I actually, you know what? In fact, I'll pull out that other deck while we're waiting for Colin to come back. There it is. This deck. Another one made just from the cards that exist in my collection. That Mind Splice Apparatus might be fairly good in here.
I started off the deck, or this America deck, by literally looking at, hey, what takes oil counters? So you're gonna try playing the pre-con, Andrew?
Yeah.
Nice. I appreciate that almost every pre-con that's ever been made, someone's already they've made the deck lists in Moxfield.
Hmm.
So you can,
I forgot about
like,
that.
if you just Google any of the pre-cons that have probably ever been made, you can find that deck list.
Yeah,
I've been tempted to try out the Sliver pre-con.
It's fairly good.
I mean, it's Slivers, so I assumed it was fairly good.
Yeah. I ended up getting it a little while ago. I don't use it that often because Slivers just puts a target on you before you even have a chance to explain that it's the precon.
I mean, it's not like the precon makes it that much better than just an actual full custom-built Slivers deck. Like, sure, it's a little better. It's
Well,
not as
no,
cancerous.
because for the precon, it's not got an optimized land base.
Does it have the sliver that makes all slivers mana rocks?
Yes.
Mana dwarfs.
Yes, there is a difference between mana rocks and mana dorks. Rocks are
Fair.
artifacts that tap for mana.
What if
Dorks
it's
are
an artifact
creatures.
creature?
Then it's a dorky
Dork
rock.
rock. Yeah.
So all of the mirrors are dorky rocks. Got
Yes,
it.
the mirrors are dorky rocks.
I've also wanted to build a mirror deck simply because they seem. It's like, oh, look at all the little guys. Where
Yeah.
did the little guys get all those knives?
Yeah, the mirror aren't that great until you look at the dedicated mirror commander, the one of them that exists.
Yeah.
And
And then
he
it's like-
just said he doesn't give them knives. He doesn't give them knives. He gives them steroids and a gun.
There's also the mirror battle sphere, which
Yeah, that's unfortunately not a commander. If the Mirror Battlesphere was a legendary creature, I would have made a mirror deck. I actually would have.
okay, but putting that in the mirror deck with the commander already there.
Like, I'm pretty sure if you actually no, that one did the mirror commander have precon? I don't think they did that one.
No, they don't, but I kind of want to. I mean, there's basically one mirror deck, and it features the mirror commander and all the mirrors. So I'm pretty sure all I'd have to do is literally just look up mirror commander deck on Moxfield.
You'd probably get like maybe at most 5 of them because there are actually a lot of mirrors, so you'd have a bit of variation in which ones are and aren't in it. Then you'd have the variation in which instants and sorceries are in it.
True. But I'm pretty sure I could just take whatever the top rated one is, play that for a couple of games, and be happy with it. Also, weird note, I now have successfully, you know those styrofoam mannequin heads that you can get at like craft stores? I have now painted one black. I need to properly display my indie hat, and the white styrofoam head looked wrong.
Okay, I had to step away to grab not grab a drink, to go to the bathroom. So what you're saying is, Indy's hat looks better on a black mannequin than on a white mannequin?
It's more that the white mannequin looks wrong compared to all the artifacts taken from foreign lands.
I would think that would look right. How many artifacts in the British Museum actually belong to Britain?
Why are the pyramids of Giza in Egypt?
Because they were built there.
Because they were too heavy for the British to steal.
I mean, that's a fair answer, yeah. The British would have 100% run off with them if they could.
Yeah, no, they tried.
But they tried?
Ragin' LOL.
Why do you think that the very tips, like the gold-covered tips of the pyramids, are in the British Museum?
I didn't know they were.
Pretty sure they are.
Oh my god. That just reminds me of how wild people got during the whole exploring Egypt and uncovering the tombs stuff. Whether people intended it or not, there was so much fucking cannibalism.
I gotta love colonialism.
Fucking, they were grinding up bits of money to use as medicine and aphrodisiacs. What the actual fuck was wrong with people back then?
And for you, sir, Essence of Pharaoh.
We would have had a lot more mummies if they hadn't desecrated and did that type of shit to M.
Oh yeah, we would have so many more pleb. Oh yeah, I can probably actually swap back to Colin's stream from the Moxfield tab now. Since, you know, I'm dead and don't have to worry about sniping his hand.
You heard of the unwrapping parties, right? LOL.
Yes, I've heard of the unwrapping parties. That shit was fucking wild.
So, I have now looked on Moxfield at mirror decks with Urtet as the commander.
I guess there's like
sorted
3 to 5.
Sorted by most likely, or most liked. There's over 1,000 results total, but I sorted by most liked. The number one most liked, with 24,000 views, is EDH Urtet Mirror Kindred Primer. Okay, that sounds like the one that I would probably use.
Probably.
The second most liked, Mirror Rickles, Urtet's used Carlot and Petting Zoo. I don't know what that is, but
okay, the miracles. So it's gonna have all of them. It's gonna have, I think there's like 2 or 3 in every color. It's gonna have most, if not all, of the miracles. But then used cars and petting zoo, vehicles.
Oh my god!
I guess the mirror or the petting zoo.
Brotherhood Vertibird, Deluxe Dragster, Imposter Mech, Mobilizer Mech, Mirror Matrix, Nautiloid Ship, Reaver Titan.
The
vehicles have yeah. The Reaver Titan is a 7-drop artifact vehicle. That's a 10/10. it has protection from mana value 3 or less. And whenever it attacks, it deals 5 damage to each opponent.
Yeah.
For the record, that is in my America deck, because that
Loveless
feels like
_club
something
just
that
redeemed
America would
health check
make.
for 500 points.
Thank you for the health check, pleb.
Reckoner, Bankbuster, Rolling
Stretch.
Hamsphere,
And a drink.
Shiorkai Genesis Engine, Smuggler's Copter,
Okay,
Subterranean Schooner, Belligerent.
the Reckoner bank robber or whatever, bank buster or whatever.
Bankbuster. Yep.
When that card first came out, I ended up playing a game where a guy had it, and we were playing it so wrong, and it was so much more powerful than it's actually supposed to be.
Oh, I'm right back.
So part of the
Welcome
cost
back.
of activating its ability is removing one of its counters.
Yeah.
But we glossed over where the colon in the ability was, and had removing the counter as part of the effect. Meaning he kept activating it after there were no counters on it.
Yeah, that would cause issues.
Yeah.
Also, Colin, it is now your turn.
And with me dead, swing away!
Oh, Unwinding Clock. Untap all artifacts you
CJ,
control.
lose 5 health.
From how?
From the Undercity, he's going into the trap. Because he has the initiative on his upkeep, he progresses through the Undercity. Okay, so did you draw yet, Colin?
Yeah.
Alright. What is on the backside of this tithing blade? Ah, a little bit late.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what it means by petting zoo.
What?
Or maybe not.
One, two. Reckoner's Bargain. I'm gonna sack the Grey Merchant. So I gain 5 health. And draw 2 cards.
Oh, that is pretty good. Draw cards and gain life. All for only 2 mana.
Oh god. So the third mirror deck.
Okay. Okay.
Mern, baby, Mern.
1, 2, 3. Drown in Sorrow. All creatures get -2/-2 until end of turn.
Alright, so that will kill the Accursed Marauder and all of the soldier tokens.
Mm-hmm.
You missed one.
I had it selected. I forgot to give it a counter at when I attacked you and killed you. Because I believe I
yeah.
attacked with 2 or more creatures.
Yeah. Yeah.
Retrofitted Transmogrant. It's boring, but.
Mm.
Unfortunately.
It means that you only you almost always have a creature. Because it doesn't say to activate that only as a sorcery. You can activate that at instant speed.
True.
So it does say it enters tapped, so...
I'm gonna swing with Lanius, I guess.
No. As you move to combat, I'm going to tap Tamio's Immobilizer, remove an oil counter to tap Lanius.
Alright, so this is a case where saying that you're trying to move between phases is probably a good thing. Because if he doesn't tap
Doesn't
it
matter.
before you...
He wins anyway.
Alright, draw. I mean, okay, deck. I'll go ahead and play Felwar Stone.
So Colin, another card you might look into putting into that deck, it doesn't help your sacrifice theme, but it's called Feed the Swarm. It's a 2-mana black spell that destroys target creature or enchantment, though you lose life equal to the mana value of the target.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap
But
5.
since it can hit enchantments, it would be something that would be able to get rid of that Assembled Legion.
For a Redemptor Dreadnought. Even in death, I still serve. I'll go ahead and exile, I guess, Atraxis Skitterfang, because it doesn't really matter. So whenever I attack with Redemptor Dreadnought, it's going to get +2/+2.
Ah, so like the Dreadnought is a 4/4, the Pilot is whatever got exiled. Kind of.
Essentially, yes.
Other card in there?
Go ahead and swing with 7.
Ah, the Flames.
And with Guile.
And on the attack...
I'm just gonna give him the charge counter, and I will get an oil counter.
on the Ardent Deus.
Okay. I would like to block Guile with the zombie, please.
Okay. So you'll go ahead and take 7. And that will be my
That
turn.
means you take initiative.
Yeah.
Do you go to the Forge and put counters on a creature, or do you go to the Lost Well and scry 2?
I'll go with the Forge. And I should probably do Guile. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Uh, okay. Tap, tap. Using that, destroying Guile.
Destroy
How?
target non-black creature.
Aww. You killed a main character.
Interesting.
Tap. Terminate. That's dead. Enter.
Yeah. Assemble the Legion.
Oh yeah, and the Undercity. Do you go to the arena or the trap?
Hold on. I've never done shit with initiative, so I don't remember what. I'm just gonna have Colin lose 5 life at the trap. And then I'm gonna go ahead and tap 1 for Churning Reservoir. At the beginning of my upkeep, put an oil counter on another target non-token artifact or creature I control. And for 2 mana, tap to create a 1/1 red Phyrexian Goblin creature token. Activate only if an oil counter was removed from a permanent I controlled this turn, or a permanent with an oil counter on it was put into a graveyard this turn.
Okay.
Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Watchful Blister Zoa. He enters with an oil counter. And when he dies, I draw cards equal to the number of oil counters on him. Colin. 15. Turn.
Okay. Okay. Tap. Ichor Wellspring. When it enters the battlefield or is put in a graveyard from the battlefield, draw a card.
So wait, you have a spot where there's something black, where there's some sort of black ooze bubbling up from the ground? It sounds like I need to invade to secure your safety. I assure you, I have no ulterior motives other than securing your safety.
One, two, three, four. Pestilence. Being an immense step if no creatures on the battlefield. Sacrifice. 1 black to deal 1 damage to each creature and player.
Oh. Oh, you! Wait, Colin. If you hadn't done Ichor Wellspring, doesn't that mean you could have done Pestilence?
Only if you didn't
And
draw it by playing the Ichor Wellspring.
Oh. Did you drop from Ichor Wellspring?
I guess it would make a difference. Because
You.
I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't
you
matter.
could-
This game's over anyway. I don't care.
I mean, you say that, but literally, that nukes my army every time you activate that. Doesn't matter how many soldiers I get from Assemble the Legion, if you're dealing 1 damage to each of them every turn.
But the problem is I can't do anything against you because the only thing I can do, you can just tap it constantly. So I can't do anything. So honestly, my only choice is just let you kill me so we can start a new game. There is no point for me to do anything.
Beginning of upkeep, I'll put the oil counter on which will Mr. Zoa, I guess. And move to the archives to draw a card. Is land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to tap 8 for launch the fleet, targeting 8 of my soldiers.
Oh dear.
So when you go to attack with your, 24 of them?
1, 2, 3. Yes, 24.
You will create another 9, or another 8, for a total of
I will
32 1/1s. Captain attacking.
No. He has to spend the mana
No,
to apply it to more than one target.
Yes,
Yeah,
it costs
I
1,
tapped
and
8.
he tapped 8.
So I
1 for the
put it
initial, and
on
then 7
8.
extra
8
for 7
things.
more.
Yeah.
9 things.
8 total.
Oh,
Because it only
yes.
costs 1
No,
initially.
8 things.
Yeah. So he ends up with 32 total tapped and attacking soldiers. 24 of them red-white with haste. 8 of them just 1/1s white.
Where the fuck was my next boat? I don't even, not even next boat.
Next
Like, where
boat?
the
You
fuck
mean
was...
your only boat? Your first boat?
In 3 turns, I would have gotten my Reaver Titan.
Hey, Andrew, pick dumb shit or practical deck.
Hey, Colin, I want to show you real quick 3 cards I had in my hand.
Lovely. So not only could you prevent me from ever attacking, you can also just get rid of my entire board, or the only thing that can attack. Fantastic.
I mean,
Andrew,
to be fair, all those would have
viable
nuked
deck or
my army.
stupid shit?
I like stupid shit. Stupid shit's fun, but
Oh god. Alright, go ahead and reset your board, CJ.
I did.
I still see all the soldiers.
I know.
You have to delete them.
Honestly, hold on.
What was that? What did you just
Leave
do
the
there?
token. Just selected and deleted everything,
Ah,
and I'll just reload the deck.
and it will give you your tokens back as well, I believe.
Yeah, but since I already have those tokens already spaced out, I'll just...
Alright. I'm going to fire the cannon and see who goes first. Colin. So let's figure out. I've got my hand. I'm pretty sure Andrew has his hand.
Yep.
So I just need. Ah, you're
I
playing
had-
Iron Man. Okay. So we've got two Is It decks versus Jeskai and Naya.
Oh god, I accidentally unplugged my monitor.
Oh no. Oh no.
So now I have to move everything back over to the other window. I guess I'll work this. Training center. I have sufficient opponents so it doesn't enter tapped. I should probably draw.
Yeah, that would help.
Hmm.
We're gonna go Temple of Enlightenment. Enters tapped. Scry 1. Aye. And that'll be my turn.
Sacred Groves enters tapped. Scattered Groves. Scattered Groves. And
Draw. Island Lake
Draw.
enters tapped. Pass.
Man tower.
Alright, I'm just gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Untap. Draw. Exotic Orchard. Turn.
Painted Bluffs. Turn.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Play Mountain. Tap 2 for Mind Stone. Tap 1 for Skull Clamp. Pass.
Nice.
Shrink bobblehead.
All of the bobbleheads.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
all
This
of
is
the
your
bobble.
deck that actually wants to win with the bobbleheads,
Yes, yes.
but it has the alternate win con that. I can't
Mechanized
believe.
production, yes.
I cannot believe that you beat me with mechanized production on a fucking Gilded Lotus when I was playing my Kaikar deck.
Real quick, can anyone make a red? Just yes, Savi has a
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Both of my lands can make red.
Okay.
I mean, I have Command Tower. Red blue.
Command Tower and Training Center. Yeah, Colin and I both can make red.
Commander in play.
Alright, which direction are we choosing? Left or right?
Clockwise, to the left.
To the left, same as before, okay.
Yes.
So, you know how Pramicon works, right, Andrew?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
And with that...
We'll go Hashep's Oasis, another desert here. Lets me sacrifice other deserts for creature power. Tap 3 for Chromatic Lantern.
Ah, nice. Now you can get around the
Oh,
filter
yeah.
on Painted Bluffs and life on Oasis.
I love Chromatic Lantern.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Is it Guild? No. Wrong card. Is it Guildgate? And just tapped. Man available. I'm gonna pay 2. Actually, no. That's. I'm just gonna pass.
Untap. Oh. Tap, 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 tap. Tezzeret the Seeker.
Oh.
And I'm going to minus. That's not even close to what I was doing. Why is that doing that? Okay, I'm gonna minus 3 him.
So you're gonna find an artifact with CMC 3 or less.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume CMC 3.
Yeah, luck bobblehead. I was saying, it does, by the wording of the card, say X or less.
True.
And shuffle.
But I don't see why you would ever pick anything less, given the cost associated.
Yes.
Hey, maybe
I know what the wording says, but
I don't know.
I said that's why I would assume CMC 3. That's what he was going for when he removed the 3 counters.
Yeah.
Alright. Siobhan Reef. Tap 3 for mobilization. Soldier creatures have vigilance, and for 3 mana, I can put a white
that's
1 soldier
disgusting.
creature.
Oh.
It's not as bad as Assemble the Legion, but it's still disgusting.
That combined with Assemble the Legion.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine, guys. That's my turn. So Savi, we're on the same side here, right?
Huh?
Well, because here's the thing. I don't care about you in the slightest. I can't touch you.
thanks,
You can't touch
CJ.
me. Like, there is zero reason why I have to consider you an enemy.
Oh, nesting dragon. Ugh.
But I am the only one who can attack Andrew, which is the threat to you. You are the only one who can attack Colin, which is the threat to me. So the way I see it, Savi, you and I should be friendly with each other to keep the threats to each other in check. Does that make sense?
I feel that as the America deck, you should just be the world police and like it.
I'm treating you like Great Britain, okay?
Oh, sorry. On Andrew's end step, tap that for blue. I'm going to impulse. So I look at the top 4 cards of my library, I put 1 into my hand and the rest on the bottom. So I'll scry 4 for that. I'm going to put this one into my hand, and the rest will go on the bottom. Then I'll untap upkeep draw. Alright, so I'll pay 2 for Silver Mirror. And I'll pay 2 for Is It Signet.
Mm.
And I'll pass the turn.
Untap.
Yeah, it turns out when I'm just going through a bunch of old cards I have sitting in my collection, I have a lot of the mirror that tap for mana. They make pretty good effective cheap mana rocks. Or, as we'd already discussed, dorky rocks.
Mm. Honestly, tap, sacrifice, draw a card. Okay. Tap, tap, tap. Forensic Gadgeteer. You cast an artifact spell, investigate. Costs 1 less.
Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget. Do 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 do.
I just realized I should have cast the Is It Signet
Technically, I
first.
should have tapped those 2 instead of these 2, but honestly, it doesn't matter. I'd still have 2 mana floating anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna +1 him, even though it technically doesn't do anything. But because what I should have done is you tapped these 2 instead of those 2,
Well,
and then
here's
untap these.
here's what the thing. You can add the mana, then activate Tezzeret.
What I'm saying is I did it in the wrong order. And I can't do anything with...
So you can't do anything with the 4 mana you would get off your bobbleheads?
No, I need... Nope, I cannot.
Oh, okay.
Not that would be useful anyway.
Oh, what the heck?
What?
Actually...
I'm coming back.
Oh!
Uh,
CJ dropped out. Or not CJ, Andrew dropped out.
Actually, I do have something I can do for 4. So, Big score. Essential cost, discard
Ah.
card. I just did that. Draw 2 card, create 2 treasure tokens.
Okay.
Clone. 2 treasure tokens. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna immediately spend both of those treasure tokens for Talisman of Creativity. And oh god. So I cast an artifact spell, so I investigate. What does investigate do?
That creates
Created
the
a-
clue token.
Okay. Clue token.
So, what the clue tokens do, right there on them, pay 2 mana, sacrifice this artifact, so the clue token itself, draw a card.
Gotcha. Okay.
Except
Except
It
it's
costs
only
one.
That
one.
costs 1 less because of the Forensic Edge.
Tap. and draw.
yeah. Clue tokens with forensic edge.
Have I played a land this turn?
You
Shit.
didn't actually copy your clue
No.
token, you just dragged it, apparently. Or they
Huh.
ended up being combined somehow.
They were combined. Ugh. It's fine. That's an easy fix. That one? No.
There we
One
go.
of these buttons.
I got it. There.
Oh, cool.
Underneath this big spawner where it says the search for magic cards, it's a single
gotcha.
card spawner. I didn't even realize that was there.
Does anybody know if I played a land for a turn? Because I don't remember if I have or not.
You went first and you have 4 lands, so yes, I think you did.
Okay.
Or...
No, you didn't.
Maybe not, because... Wait, so I missed a land drop then? Yes, everybody has 4 lands except me, which means I missed a land drop, so you did not play yours this turn.
I must have, because I sacrificed Firely Islet. So I must have played a land this turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, you sacked its draw card, okay.
All right. Blue, yada yada. The Indomitable.
Hey, you finally got one of your
Six
boats.
trample. When a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. And I may cast the Indomitable from my graveyard as long as I control 3 or more tapped pirates and or vehicles.
Nice.
Does that make it a submarine?
No.
No, it makes it the Flying Dutchman.
No!
It can
It
come back from the
is-
dead.
Hold on. I know exactly what ship it is. It is
Is it
the
that-
USS Samuel B. Roberts. That's
Is
the
that
one,
the one that-
that was struck by a
yes.
mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Operation Praying Mantis?
Yep,
Yes.
it's that one. Also, it's not
You know
a
what?
submarine
Fair.
because I have a submarine. There's
Silent
literally a
Submersible.
submarine in this deck called Silent Submersible. Yeah. Now, I need to point this out to you guys. This is Crew 3. My commander is only 1 power.
Yes. So you cannot crew it yet.
Don't touch the boats!
Alright, HLC.
Fucking love HLC. Well, I mean, where do you think I got the inspiration for this deck?
Possibly the Fat Electrician.
Okay,
You literally
both of them.
you literally did an episode about Praying Mantis.
Jungle Shrine enters tapped. Egg.
Not the egg.
Oh, but a dragon egg.
Would you intercept me? I'd intercept
I'd intercept me.
I
I can
can't
play
I can't
lands from my grave.
possibly be as creepy as I want to be. He got so good at making that just so uncomfortable.
Would you intercept me? I'd intercept me.
It's creepier than I can do, but it's still not as good as he got it.
Oh, I know. "104 and 0, look out below."
Yeah. Might as well swing for 5 while flying while I had the chance.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw.
What was that dragon's name from Critical Role Vox Machina? The Parthenax?
Parthenax is from Skyrim.
Parthenax is from Skyrim. What was his name? You know the red dragon I'm talking about that was obsessed with his brood.
Hold on.
No, I'm
Hold on.
blanking.
Hold on. Thordak.
Thordak.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dreamstone Hedron. It just taps for 3, or I can pay 3 and sack it to draw 3 cards.
That's expensive.
And I'll pass the turn. I mean, mana-wise, it's expensive. But that's just because of the variability on it. If it didn't have that pay 3, tap and sack it to draw 3, then it would just be an objectively worse. I'm blanking on its name. It costs 4 and taps for 3.
I don't know.
Untap, draw.
Thrawn Dynamo.
Yes,
Guild Lotus.
yes, very nice.
No, Guild Lotus is 5, I think.
Yeah, Gilded Lotus. Gilded Lotus is 5 and taps for 3 of any one color. The Rand Dynamo costs 4 and taps for 3
4,
colorless.
5. Commander's in the field.
Okay, go ahead and make a treasure from
He is a-
ETB. Oh no, it's attacks. Never mind.
Yeah, but he is an artifact, so I do investigate.
Why is he an artifact?
The armor.
Yeah, but he's wearing a suit. He is not an artifact human. He is just a human with a suit.
The arc reactor.
Okay, yeah, I guess the arc reactor.
He's old.
Fucking Andrew.
You know, he makes a good point. Makes a good point. Anyway, tap 1, untapping the bobbleheads. Tap, sack that for draw.
Man, the Gadgeteer plus the clue tokens is pretty damn good.
Tap. Yeah. Oh no. Prize statue.
And on ETB, you would also make a treasure.
Yes. Treasure. Okay. This is fine. Combat begins. Iron Man does have haste, so I'm gonna swing at CJ, which generates a treasure token,
Mm-hmm.
which I will immediately sack for
A 1 mana value artifact. No,
Oh, yes.
it's
No, it
1
is one.
plus its art mana value.
So,
Yes.
Soul Ring.
Yep.
Put it on the battlefield tapped.
Okay.
No extra
and
mana
then
for you.
All right. I will block with my commander.
you are allowed to do that.
Oh yeah, it is a flying wall. So they'll bounce.
Yes. New damage.
I forgot Primacon had flying.
I haven't played a land this turn, so Steam Vents. I'm not gonna
What?
bother paying life, so
It feels very American to have a flying wall. The entire point of this deck is to have it vibe, is to have the vibe of America, and I think it succeeds.
It does. It very much does.
uh
And it doesn't even cost that much. I might have to pick this one up from Board Fox Andrew. I sent you the deck list, right?
Yeah.
Cap, sacking clue for a draw. Aw.
You know,
Okay.
it might ultimately
And
be
I
easier if you just use the counters and drop them to 0 instead of having to make a new clue or treasure every
That's
time you do it.
true. You know, that's a fair point. I'm gonna start doing that.
Really, Andrew? It identifies as freedom and democracy. All right. We're going to go ahead. Tap 2 for Azorius Signet. Which I will then feed into for 3 to get a 1/1 white soldier.
With vigilance.
Well, it doesn't have vigilance. It gets it from the mobilization. Key difference.
And that'll be my turn.
Ooh. Create another egg on the landfall. Four for Kiri, Talented Sprout. Other plant and tree folks I control get +2/+0. And at the beginning of my pre-combat main phase,
Post-combat main
return target
phase.
point. Post-combat main phase. Post-combat main phase. Return target plant, tree folk, or land card from my graveyard to my hand. 0/3.
I'm assuming that is the alternate commander.
Yes. Might as well go ahead and swing for 5 flying again.
Okay. Alright,
And move
untap.
then step past turn.
Draw. I'll play Mountain.
One time.
Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll cast my commander Zindersplit, Eye of Wisdom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will cast Psychosis Crawler.
Oh, god damn it.
Ooh.
Power and toughness are equal to the number of cards in my hand. Whenever I draw a card, each opponent loses 1 life.
Oh, that's hard.
Well, luckily it can't attack me, so I'm happy right now.
And right now it's only a 3/3. Alright, so I'm going to move to combat.
Grab the coin.
So I am going to name heads I win, tails I lose. So I flip until I lose. And for whenever a player wins a flip, I draw a card. So, heads I win. 1. So I draw 1 card.
No,
Which
so
will make-
Psychosis Crawler is now a 4.
Everybody loses a life.
Yep, each opponent loses 1 life.
This is fine.
It hurt.
And I will pass the turn.
Untap, draw. Oh. Tap, tap. Tap. Agility bobblehead. Which gives me a clue. Tap you to untap the 2 bobbleheads. One, 2, 3. Esoteric Duplicator. Whenever you sacrifice it or another artifact, I may pay 2. If you do, at the beginning of your next end step, create a token that's a copy of that artifact that was sacrificed.
Huh. Okay.
What do I want to do?
Works decently well with Iron Man. Sack it to Iron Man, pay the 2 to get a copy of it.
Five. Hexplate Wallbreaker. Oh, quick creature gets +2/+2 whenever it attacks. If it's the first combat main phase, untap each attacking creature after this phase as additional combat phase.
Let me check something. I need to see.
So there's your rebel, and that gets attached.
No, I didn't pay to equip it.
When this equipment
No.
enters the battlefield, create a
Oh.
2/2 rebel token, then attach this to it.
Oh shit! I missed that part. Oh, well, that's neat.
Luckily, your rebel doesn't have haste.
Yeah, but it is. It does get 2/2 though.
Yes, it comes with
Mhm.
4/4. Those rebel tokens, they're whatever that armor is supposed to be on their chests, just
It's so
looks
dumb.
It looks so dumb. It looks so fucking dumb.
Oh, okay. I'm about to do something jank.
Do it.
Okay, so if I understand this correctly, when Iron Man sacks an artifact, I can pay 2, and that artifact at my next upkeep, that artifact returns as a copy. Yes,
Well, sort of. It's
I'm just making
at
sure
the
I
X,
understand
so it's
this
at
correct.
the next end step. You
In
make
step,
a
yeah.
token that is a copy of that artifact. So
Yeah, of the one that got sacked. Yes.
yes. So like,
Okay,
if you were to
so-
sacrifice your soul ring and pay the 2 to bring it back, or to make the copy, your soul ring would still be in the graveyard, but you would have a token copy of the soul ring.
Okay, so Iron Man's gonna attack CJ. I'm gonna tap 2. I am going to sack the luck bobblehead. And
Okay.
Iron Man's attacking, so I get a treasure token, and I get a 4. Artifact worth 4.
You're grabbing. Where's a portal?
Prototype portal.
Okay.
Imprint when it enters the battlefield, you may exile. Oh, from my hand! Fuck!
Oh, you wanted to exile it from your graveyard and start making copies of the bobblehead.
Fuck. Yes, okay. I don't even have. Fuck, I don't have an artifact in my hand. Shit. Oh, well, that's wasted then.
All in favor of letting him take that back? For misreading the card?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Alright, shuffle that back into your deck.
Okay.
You have another 4
Which-
cost you want to grab.
Yes, I do. Shuffle deck.
Ah, Thran.
Thran Dynamo.
Okay.
Okay, and then
Block
so
with my
now
commander, same as before.
okay, bounces, does nothing.
Anything second main before you go to the end step?
Uh, uh,
Okay, so at the beginning of the next end step, which is yours,
creates a token copy of
the luck
the luck
bobblehead.
bobblehead.
Glacial Fortress enters untapped because I have a plane.
Why is big?
I don't know. There's just a. I don't know why there's some. 3. I don't know why 3 of these ended up on my.
I don't either. Okay, sorry, what did you do, CJ? Did you just untap draw?
Glacial Fortress.
Oh, okay, Glacial Fortress.
Yeah. Enters untapped because I do have a planes.
Yes. That is nice art. A lot of the Fallout lands have nice art.
Yeah. Tap 6. Mobilization, I'm going to create 2 more soldiers. Um. Hi, Andu.
Hi.
Boat.
Hang.
6/6 trample.
Oh, okay. He's swinging a 6/6 trample.
I'll block with 2 eggs and take 2 damage.
Okay.
And then those eggs die and become
2/2 dragons with flying and fire breathing.
I do get to draw a card.
Yes, you did deal combat damage to a player.
And turn.
planes as land drop for turn, creating another egg. I'll rotate. Thank you.
Egg.
Ooh, 5/3 elementals. So you've got a Titania in there somewhere. And the 5/5 red and greens, that's... I'm blanking on its name.
Commander in play.
Enter
I
battlefield trigger. Are you choosing to do so?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and sacrifice a desert.
So you draw a card for sacrificing a land, and you get the 4/2 plant because it was a desert.
Yes. I'll then move to combat. Swing for 5 flying again.
Okay.
Beginning of my post-combat main phase, the land returns to my hand. Post-combat?
Yeah, post combat.
Yep. And turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Psychosis Crawler, you each lose 1. I'm going to play a mountain as my land for turn. And let's see. Okay. So I am going to pay 2 red for double cast. Whenever I cast my next instant or sorcery spell this turn, I copy that spell, and I may choose new targets for the copy. Then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I miscount how much mana I needed to spend? I think I spent too much. Oh, okay, I did 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Cindersplit's Judgment. For each player, choose friend or foe. Each friend creates a token that's a copy of a creature they control. Each foe returns a creature they control to its owner's hand. I am going to be my own friend. And
Are we friends, Savi? Savi, come on. We're friends, right?
You don't really have anything you can do besides your soldiers.
I know.
But also, those soldiers can become a problem later.
But it's just one. Unless I choose
Well,
to make
it's
a copy of my
actually-
commander.
Well, no, because then it immediately goes away.
I know.
But also, remember, this is copied because it is an instant sorcery and I played the double cast. So I have 2 copies of this.
So it's just
Oh.
2 soldiers.
Yeah. So, you guys are all foes.
Hold on, Savi, wait, before you say that. Imagine
What?
letting me get 3 clues.
But it's... Oh my god. You want me to let you have 3 forensic gadgeteers?
Yeah!
No.
Oh,
No.
Savi, can you name me? Why can't we be friends? I am the enemy of both of your enemies. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I'm not even going to make an argument.
Fine.
I've hurt you a lot.
Fine. CJ can be a friend.
Yes!
Colin
wow.
and Andrew are foes. And that is going to be
Wow.
how both of the judgments are called. So I am going to make 2 token copies of my Psychosis Crawler.
Oh, this is phenomenal.
And then we each have 2 creatures bounced to hand.
Yes. Okay. Then... 1, 2, 3. Loyal Drake. Beginning of combat on my turn, if I control my commander, I draw a card. And these Psychosis Crawlers are currently only 1/1s. I need to be careful not to actually cast the last card in my hand. Alright, so I'm going to move to combat. Loyal Drake. I control my commander, so I will draw a card. That is 3 Psychosis Crawler triggers. Then, Zendersplit will resolve. I will flip until I lose. Heads is a win. And I'll draw however many cards I win flips. None.
That's fine.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
And I will just pass the turn. I have 2 cards in hand, so these Psychosis Crawlers are 2/2s. Yeah, it's kind of a toss-up with my commander.
Oh.
Funny joke.
Oh. You know what? Fuck it. I have the opportunity to do something real fucking stupid, and I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Okay, tap 4. Prototype portal.
Okay.
I am exiling Forensic Gadgeteer.
It's not an artifact.
It's an artificer.
You never can do anything fun.
What you need to do is you need to bounce. Colin. You
What?
should have bounced Iron Man to your hand.
Legendary
Because
roll.
he. Damn it.
I'm pretty sure I have a card in my deck that lets me ignore the legendary rule one time. Pretty sure that's in this deck. But otherwise, yeah. Not very helpful. Okay, since I don't get to have any fucking fun. Forensic Gadgeteer.
Okay, what was your other card or either your creature that you bounced, Colin?
I bounced the token,
Token.
which just deleted it. I had the rebel creature.
Oh, right.
3. And red.
Colin.
What do you want?
I haven't done anything to you.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I haven't done anything to you. I haven't fucked with you.
Eh,
I talked Savi into letting me be his friend, and that's the most I've done. There's no need to poke at America. Like previously, you were just testing my air defenses. That's fine. We always got to make sure. I have to make sure that I can justify my military defense budget. So yeah, keep poking me. That's one thing. I can take it. Now you're doing something a little bit spicy there. You got a flying 6/6. You're not gonna do something that both of us will regret, will ya?
Think of it this way, though, CJ. If your air defense fails, it means you get to justify a higher military budget to make it better.
Tripled it. So is Iron Man the MiG-25? And am I about to make the F-15? Is that where we're going here?
Okay. Let's see. Tap. 1. Untap those 2. So I have 1 mana floating. What do I... 2 mana. 2 mana floating. Shit, no, that's not gonna work. Because when I enter combat, it's gonna destroy the mana. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use that 1 mana floating to tap that. I have 3 bobbleheads.
Oh, the agility, luck, and strength. Okay.
For each even result. So I get 2 tap treasure token.
And you rolled 2 6s.
Yep.
All you need to do is get 4 more dice and roll all of them 6s, and then you win.
You know, I just find it a little bit funny the way the luck bobblehead is worded, because it says if you rolled 6 exactly 7 times. So it's on the card compensating for you trying to make 1,000,000 tokens.
Yeah. Also, CJ. Sorry. Okay, so a couple things happen. A treasure token gets generated. I'm gonna sack prize statue. Which generates an additional treasure token.
Right.
I'm
so,
going to pay the 2 mana for that,
So
so this guy will return after. So that's gonna sit there, so I remember. And then I get a 3 mana.
yeah, so I just want to make sure, Colin, you're not using the treasure that the prize statue generates to pay for the
Nope.
the
Nope, I
esoteric
tap
gem.
land.
Okay. Just wanted to be clear. 'Cause Stack gets really fucking weird with abilities like that.
What do I want? I'm gonna take that one. Foundry Inspector. Technically, it comes in tap, but it doesn't have a tap effect, so...
Yeah, but it's a creature, so it could block if it's untapped.
Oh, that's... Oh, it is a creature, so that means it goes up here. Okay, so... To start with, CJ, you have 6 flying coming at you.
The Russians have created the MiG-25. Triple the air defense budget. We have nothing to compensate.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, no, I do still have 2 commanders, so...
Now, equipped creature has attacked. It is the first combat phase. Untap each attacking creature. There is an additional combat phase.
Colin, you did it once.
He wouldn't. He couldn't possibly do it again, right?
You wouldn't want to do it again. That's what I'm.
I mean, see, this could have been solved had you just let me kill your commander. You know that, right?
I didn't want you to kill my commander.
Well, that's awfully unfortunate.
You also didn't want to kill my commander.
CJ! 6/6 flying! Which generates a... I'm gonna sack the treasure token that it generates. So I'm pulling a 1.
Alright, Colin.
You are the only person I'm allowed to attack. Leave me alone.
Right.
This is your fault.
Colin. Savi's the only one who's allowed to attack you. That... Also, side note, I just got my package today.
Nice. Okay. It is in step, which brings the prize statue back, which creates a treasure token.
Hey, Savi. How much of Strange New Worlds have you watched?
I haven't watched any of it, but the prize statue is a token copy, not... It doesn't just get brought back.
Touché.
The intermix chamber and containment fields are stable. I'll get to the warp core and assess its state when I'm able. Apologies, the most confounding thing I appear to be singing. Most peculiar, most unusual, so peculiar.
Alright, CJ, what you doing, buddy?
Tap 2. Boros Signet.
Okay.
It's just some mana.
Nice, nice. Gotta love some mana, increasing the military defense budget.
Told you I would. 3, 4. Tomio's Immobilizer.
I don't think I like that. Counter target non-creature spell. You get 2 treasure tokens.
Okay. Hold on.
Fuck that card.
Oh yeah. Whatever. There, 2 treasures. Your commander costs 8, Colin, or not Colin, Andrew.
Yeah, one less
And-
for each.
1,
Colorless
2,
for each.
3, 4.
Alright, one
a
less for
land in
each
my
land
grave.
in the graveyard. Which is currently
0.
none.
So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana currently.
And a land in hand, we know it's there from last turn.
Yeah. So you could play your commander again.
No.
CJ's about to do.
No, I'm not gonna nuke your commander. I'm not.
That does not inspire confidence.
But Andrew, you're
So he's gonna crew the Indomitable
it's just a 6/6 boat.
with trample.
Block with an egg.
Cool.
He'll take 4. And he'll draw a card.
Oh, exactly what I needed. Command tower.
Ooh, Doctor Who art.
Yes. That's good. That's my turn.
Hmm.
And drop the turn. Egg.
Oh, Colin, I didn't realize side A, the first song on the Strange New Worlds record, isn't actually status report.
Is it
It's
the
the
intro?
main title.
Oh,
It's the fucking acapella main title on vinyl.
that's amazing.
Yeah, so Savi, there was an episode of Strange New Worlds that's a musical
Okay.
called Subspace Rhapsody. It is fantastic. It is literally one of the best episodes. It is simultaneously one of the cheesiest episodes I've ever seen, but also one of the most appropriately Star Trek episodes.
Hmm.
They released the soundtrack on vinyl.
All right, Savi, I'm going a little nuclear here.
Ooh, yes.
12 flying, 6 on the ground.
Oh,
6 on the
So-
ground's commander.
18 if I don't block.
When he attacks, I sack a desert.
Ouch.
I am not going to block. I will take the full 18.
Borg.
I need to hope I draw some of my card draw spells next turn. I have like 10 of them in the deck.
Moving to post-combat main phase, land returns to hand. Oh,
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. 3 triggers of Psychosis Crawler. Alright.
So, I should probably.
Hmm?
Not this. Not this. No. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No. No. Get rid of that. No.
What are you
Get rid
trying
of
to do?
These are 6/2s
Why are they 6/2s? Oh, because they're plants.
because of cute. Yeah.
Okay.
No. Wrong one.
Okay. Let's... Okay. 1, 2, 5. Actually, do it that way. Let's get my other commander out here. Akan, Eye of Chaos. He has the same beginning of combat flip a coin until I lose ability. His, however, instead of drawing a card, has me double his power and toughness until end of turn. So we are going to move to combat. So I have 2 instances of flipping a coin until I lose. We're doing Zender Split first. Okay, nothing there. So now Okan. 1. 2.
Oh no.
3.
Oh no.
So I'll draw 3
So-
cards.
Which loses each of us 9 life.
Yes.
Oh.
I did not play my land for turn. So... Alright. I'm gonna play Island. Oh! I didn't draw off the Loyal Drake either. Technically, we're still in combat. That's 3 more life lost. Because I do control my commander.
Colin, I love you.
And my Psychosis Crawlers are each 7/7s, because I have 7 cards in hand. Do I actually... No. I don't think I do.
Do
I
it.
don't think I do. I am going to pass through combat. I'm in my second main. Now, I play that island for turn.
Oh.
Oh, what are
Right.
you losing the more life for?
Where was I? Wait. I'm confused.
You were at
Because you
14
played a
before
land.
yeah, playing a land doesn't do anything. I don't have any landfall triggers. It's drawing cards that does things.
Oh. Doesn't your Drake?
That we already did that.
Oh, okay.
That's why you lost
Oh,
9
it's
and you lost
Lieutenant,
another
not
3.
Landfall. Lieutenant, not Landfall.
Yes.
Okay.
See,
Okay.
Colin? Even Riker says it's a bad idea.
Okay. Now... Now I am going to pay 2 for Cleansing Wildfire on this desert. I'm going to destroy target land. Its controller may search their library for a basic land card, put it on the battlefield tap, then shuffle their library. I draw a card.
Ugh.
3 more damage to each of you. Let's see.
Basic land enters tapped.
Yes.
Goes to the hand.
Enters tapped. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to delve 4, exiling 4 cards out of my graveyard. Cast Dig Through Time. This is not drawing. You're not going to lose any life here. I look at the top 7, put 2 in my hand, and the rest on the bottom.
Mm.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I tap the way I tapped? It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay. You're still winning. Okay.
You see Andrew's board, right?
Yeah, Andrew hasn't been my problem as of yet.
You know what? You leave me alive, I will make sure Andrew's board isn't a problem.
Yeah, but I feel like you're gonna make my board not a problem as well.
I'm also going to make Savi's board not a problem,
I'm going to
Colin.
put these 2 cards in my hand, the rest on the bottom. Remember, it is not drawing, you do not lose life.
Yeah. Nobody's board will be a problem.
Oh my god. But I like my board.
Yeah, well, Savi's board is making us mill 3 every time he draws a card, so...
That's fair.
Not mill, lose life.
Sorry, yes, lose life every time he draws a
And
card.
I will pass the turn while I am getting these Psychosis
I'm
crawlers to
tough
actually
draw.
have the right power toughness.
Alternatively, Colin, you could ignore Riker's advice and continue to try and poke the US.
You'd have to block
Tap.
with his commander if he wants to stay in.
Goblin Engineer. When it enters the battlefield, you may search your library for an artifact card, put it in your graveyard, then shuffle. Okay. Hmm. Well, -3 him. Sculpting Steel. Enter the battlefield as a copy of any artifact on the board.
So you're grabbing the sculpting steel with the Goblin Engineer?
Nope, with my planeswalker.
Oh, with Tezzeret, okay. Oh, you did the Izzet Signet with the Engineer.
Yeah. And I'm going to copy. Fuck it. Not copy. I'm forgetting I need to clone. Fuck it. It'll be the luck bobblehead. And 1, 2, 2. Now what do I want to do? Fuck it. Tap. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 bobbleheads currently.
Two evens, both of them 6s.
Yeah. 2. 1, 1. Untap you. Tap, tap. 3 evens. And tap, tap.
3 6s.
I have a little bit of mana.
Rigged. Rigged. Those dice are rigged.
The number of 6s you have rolled.
Yeah, it's a little unreasonable how many fucking 6s I've rolled. But there's nothing I can do from here. And because of CJ's commander, I can't do anything without murdering CJ.
Get him.
You don't want to.
If you kill CJ, I think Andrew kills both of us on his turn.
Yeah. Oh. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna do a thing. 1, 2, 3. Jessica's will. Add 1 red for each card and target opponent's hand. Andrew, 7. Exile the top 3 of my library. I may play them. 2, 3. That's a land. I've not played land this turn.
And you do control an island, so it is untapped.
And I have 7 spare mana, so both of those are getting played.
Which
Draw
will still
a card.
leave you with 3 mana.
Yeah.
Your
Each one of these is
artifacts
1
cost
less.
less
1, 2,
Foundry
3.
Inspector.
Yeah.
You still have 4 red mana floating.
4. Using 3 of that for a Cursed Mirror.
2 of it.
Become
rather.
a copy of any creature on the battlefield until end of turn, except it has haste.
It's only until end of turn, so...
Yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Well, since it's... I don't know what your deck does. Since it is written as it enters, if you had it be a copy of the Goblin Engineer, you would get the ETB trigger. I don't know if that matters to you.
Not really. You know what? Fuck it. It'll be the
So
goblin.
it is an artifact, so your
Yeah,
gadget
I've
here
cast
makes
1 to 3 artifacts this turn.
and all of them make clues.
Yeah. 3 clues. We're gonna copy the goblin because fuck it. So give me a artifact. Oh, we're gonna put that in the graveyard.
The scrap drawer.
We are going to tap for him to pull scrap trawler.
So you do have to sacrifice an artifact to do that. Which one?
Sacking a tap treasure token.
Okay.
So this is a creature. It's an artifact creature. It was not cast though. It was returned.
Right.
Whenever it or another artifact controls put in a graveyard from battlefield, return to your hand target artifact with lesser mana value. Okay. Let's see. Tap for 2. Mirage Mirror is a copy of Voltaic Key.
Okay.
I will treasure token, tap Voltaic Key to untap an artifact.
Are you doing the luck bobblehead again?
I'll be honest, I forgot. Hold on. I'm not gonna tap Voltaic yet. But so this is, until in turn, this is the goblin. So I can
Yes. And it does have haste until end of turn.
yeah, tap goblin. I can pull a 3 or less. Luck bobblehead.
So now you have 3 luck bobbleheads: the token, the copy,
Voltaic.
and the original.
Yeah, we'll tap a treasure token for Voltaic to untap Cursed Mirror, which is also Goblin. Because it's both things, right? Or is it completely subsumed by Goblin?
I don't know. I'm gonna look up that ruling.
Because sometimes, like with lands, it says it is this and it is still a land.
Yeah,
So,
that's why I'm looking up that ruling.
Let's see. What is this called? Cursed Mirror. I'm not sure. The rulings I'm reading is it copies the original characteristics of the card, so I don't think it's an artifact anymore. For the purpose of Voltaic Key. Okay, so in which case, Voltaic Key hasn't been tapped yet.
Okay, yeah, no, I managed to get an answer. It completely stops being an artifact for the duration of it copying another creature.
Okay. Okay. gonna tap Thran Dynamo, even though it's technically wasting a mat, which... had I known that to begin with, I wouldn't have tapped a treasure token, I would have tapped Thran. Anyway, that's getting tapped and rolled. Oh, no, only one even? That's,
I mean,
untap
you had to run
And
out
then-
some point.
5, 5, 6, 4. 2 evens. Okay.
God, you're gonna have so much mana on your next turn.
No, because Siege is about to wipe the board.
Depends on whether or not he's doing a creature wipe or a full board wipe.
That's true.
Salvi does raise a good point.
Actually, hold on. My turn's not over yet, fellas.
Yeah, no, I was only saying your next turn because those treasures are tapped.
Yeah,
You can't use
yeah,
it
I
this
just... yeah, you're good. I just noticed something that's in my hand.
turn. Oh?
Dramatic reversal. Untap all non-land permanents you control. Untap.
Oh, dear God. Okay.
Okay, first things first. We are tapping. Oh, sorry. All my lands are still tapped because it was non-land permanents. We are tapping the Goblin because I'm pretty sure I still have an artifact in here.
It does have to be mana value 3 or less.
Here, I'll take that one.
Here's the thing that...
Okay. And which one? Curse Mirror is still a copy of the Goblin because the turn hasn't ended.
Yes.
So, I need something that taps for red. A Jolly Bobblehead.
What is even going on here?
Jank.
This is one of
Prize
those solitary
statue!
turns.
Which gives me draw. I have played a land this turn. Okay. Okay. Now I just gonna tap this. Tap you. 2 evens. Using the second mana to tap that, and untap that, and then the third mana to tap that again. 1, 2 evens.
Oh, those 4 treasures should be tapped. That you've just made?
Hmm.
The 4 treasures you just
Yeah.
made off your luck bobblehead should be tapped?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Technically, yes. Hold on. Because those untapped, so I should be at...
You should be at 11 right now. Untapped. And 4
11
tapped.
and 4. Thank you for catching that, Savi. And we'll tap Soul Ring. Luck Bobblehead.
Were you forgetting just how much mana you had at the moment? 4.
And then... yeah, I tap for 2, so the final Luck Bobblehead. 1, 2, 3!
And again, you're gonna have so fucking much mana on your turn.
Yeah. And you know what's better? Tap for 2. Mirage Mirror becomes a copy of Luck Bobblehead. Which gives me an extra die. Tap that to tap that. Only one,
Only one.
sadly. And then
Damn.
that will get deleted because that expires at end of turn. Is there any more dumb shit I can do?
I don't know what the 3 cards in your hand are, so I mean, you still have 4 clues.
That's true. I suppose I might as well spend. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You went up on your treasures.
Okay, that should be right now. Draw 4. Okay. Enter. Okay. What? I don't know how this would work, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
1. Do I have any untapped? No. 2, 3, 4. Prototype portal, and it is imprinting on Ugin's Nexus.
Okay.
I don't know how that's gonna work, but I kind of want to do it. How would multiple copies of Ugin's Nexus? Oh, it's legendary. Never mind.
Yeah, but that just means you make one as you need one.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Well, we're gonna do it like that, so I can easily access it. Fuck it. Okay. I'm done.
Okay, it's finally CJ's turn.
Oh, also that costs 1 less because it's an artifact.
At the moment.
Oh, also it gives me a clue because it's an artifact.
Cool.
Okay, CJ.
Atom bomb, baby, on my atom bomb.
Let's see. What's CJ going to do?
Mm.
10.
Oh no.
Martial coup. X of 8.
Oh.
All creatures are destroyed. I get 8 white soldiers.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
What order does that happen in?
Yeah.
Because Scrap Trawler technically would activate for Iron Man, but also it's going at the same time. I'm not sure how stack works for this.
Everything dies at the exact same time,
Okay.
and then
So the
all
only
of
thing that
those
triggers is
triggers
Scrap
go on
Trawler.
the stack. So, because Scrap Trawler sees itself and the other artifact creatures die.
So, okay.
So, it's... Ugh.
Okay, so how the
I'm gonna see if I can find a ruling on that, because that's like a
Okay,
judge
whenever
question.
Scrap Trawler or another artifact you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, return to your hand target artifact card with lesser mana value. So,
Alright, let's see.
that it doesn't do anything. I have nothing with lesser mana value than 3. So it doesn't do anything.
Well, hang on, because Iron Man is an artifact.
He has a mana value greater than... Oh, yeah.
So
true.
that's why I'm looking up how this works exactly.
So it'd be lesser than 5.
Okay. Wait, what?
Also, because the commander's been cast once, does that technically make his mana value 7?
No.
Or is it still, it's just what's on the card?
It's still what's on the card. The command tax is an additional cost. It doesn't affect the mana value. Okay, so it looks like they are. It looks like they are legal targets. So all of those triggers are on the stack. And technically you just have to say what order they're happening in, but I think
the only one that can apply is when the Iron Man. Which technically Iron Man's not going to graveyard, he's going straight to the command zone.
No. He dies, which puts him in the graveyard, and then you are allowed to redirect him to the command zone.
Gotcha. So that means so none of the triggers can do anything except Iron Man's, which I mean.
So Iron Man could theoretically bring back the Scrap Trawler to your hand. Or the Boundary Inspector. Those are the only two that were legal targets because it has to be an artifact.
And I need you out of my deck to be able to do it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was stopping you from doing that. You put the Scrap Trawler back, or?
Yeah.
Foundry
is going back in my hand.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. What next, CJ? How many of those did you make?
8.
8. Nice.
Which I will immediately tap 3 of them to crew the Indomitable.
For the Indomitable. I forgot about that.
And you can attack anyone you please.
Here's the boat.
Oh, you really?
Yes, you! You have the most life! I defy you to give me a better reason why not to attack you.
I mean, that's true.
So, remember, Colin, you hit him with the MiG-25. Now the F-15's coming in.
Yeah.
No, this isn't the F-15. This is Big Whiskey. Temper. Also, the card I drew from the Indomitable is Mystic Monastery, so I just immediately played that, because land for turn.
Do I want to take 6 damage to the face? I don't think I do.
Oh, well,
but
then
you
haven't drawn yet for Mystic Monastery. Oh, hang on.
1, 2, 3.
Colin.
Chaos Warp.
Colin!
Oh!
I don't think I want to take 6 damage.
Colin. You touched the boat.
The boat touched me!
No, it didn't.
It tried to.
The boat tried to. This is retaliatory strike against NATO aggression.
What?
Oh no!
Wait, what just...
I made it worse.
Sonic Soldier!
What's this in the chat window?
I think somebody tried to summon a thing.
What happened?
Yeah, so...
Andrew died.
That's what I revealed.
Okay, how did you reveal it?
The fanned out reveal.
Oh, yeah, so you did fanned out reveal 1?
Yeah. Because Chaos Warp specifically says reveal the top card of their library. If it's a permanent card, they put it onto the battlefield.
You do the fanned out reveal on your deck.
It's the question, or the magnifying glass.
I don't know why I died that time. I'm back.
Guile, Sonic Soldier, who also now has Vigilance.
He
Thank you,
does.
Extra charge
mobilization.
counter.
Yep.
Is that a fair trade, CJ?
No. No. You touched my boat. That's gonna be my turn. Why is there still a dragon token there, Andu?
Because there was
Alright,
an egg
egg.
token.
Egg.
Egg.
Egg. Became dragon. Egg dragon. Man, my psychosis crawlers.
That enters I surveil 1. Going to grave. Oh, the crawlers are gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, rather unfortunate.
For you, maybe. I'm having a great time over here with my fucking giant line of artifacts.
Six for Angel of Indemnity.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
gross. I don't like that.
I'll go ahead and return my little cactus here to the battlefield. She's a 5/5 flying lifelink. Can I do anything with 2 mana? Yes. Moving to combat. I'll do 2 to pump my dragon by 2.
Okay.
So it is a 4/2 flying. And I'll hit America.
Why America?
Because you have the most creatures, obviously.
I'm not bound by the wall treaty anymore.
Anything else, Andrew?
Yes. Is that an elemental? No, it's so that land will return to hand at the beginning of post combat.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Where did it go? There it is. And then that'll be turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. We're gonna play a mountain. And you know what? One good board wipe deserves another. Blasphemous
Ooh.
Act. Deals 13 damage to each creature.
I have no creatures, so I'll let it go.
You said
Savi, why you nuke?
Because it's funny.
Mutually assured destruction. You nuked first.
Yeah, NATO expanded to Savi's natural borders.
Savi was part of NATO. That's how we were friends.
I got caught up in your nuke. Alliance gone.
Yeah, Savi was Japan immediately after World War One. They got fucked over in the and turned on everyone.
Now, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Tapping those all for blue. Archmage's Charm. I'm going to choose target player draws 2 cards. I'm going to target myself. Don't like this. I'm going to pay 1 and sacrifice my Mind Stone to draw a card.
Oh.
God damn it. A 3. Commander Sphere. I'll tap that for blue to play Ponder. Gonna look at the top 3 of my cards. I can put them back in any order. I may shuffle, and then I draw a card. Let's scry 3. Oh, okay. Put that in that order or no? Okay, we'll do it. That one, then that one, then that one. I'll draw a card. Tap the mountain. Soul Ring. And then I will pass.
One tap draw.
Now, why couldn't I have had all of those card draws last turn when I had 3 in the fucking...
Mana for turn.
What a fucking end of the game right there.
Actually. That's the mana for turn. Uh 33. Boundary Inspector. Red. Yeah. Unexpected Windfall. Draw 2 cards, create 2 treasure tokens. Motherfucker! God damn it! That's some bullshit.
Did you not draw anything?
I draw bullshit. I drew land. Okay. Question. Mirage Mirror. That just says target artifact, creature, enchantment. Can that be anything?
Anything in
Yes.
those categories.
Yes, it can.
Tap.
Well,
It's a copy of my command.
Hang on. It has to be in a place that you can target.
That's why I asked if it could be anywhere or anything. Damn.
Okay. I assumed you meant like it could copy one of our things. No, it cannot
just
copy
delete
you.
your
Delete
commander?
commander.
Nah.
You.
Why
Yeah.
did...
Oh. Wait, what?
I'm fucking pissed off about that.
He's got his own special
Huh.
treasure token, apparently.
That's neat. I fucking cloned him, and yet it deleted them both again. God, that's fucking irritating. Okay.
But yeah, we had all assumed you meant that was on our boards, not in your own command zone.
Is there anything I want from your boards?
Probably not. We don't really have anything. I mean, technically, you could ramp a little bit by having it copy either the Thread
It's
Dynamo
gonna copy
or
the
my
luck
Dream Sun
bobblehead.
Hedgehog.
It's gonna be a luck bobblehead.
Goodness.
Okay. Tap, tap. 1,
2.
2. Okay. And hit. Tap that. Untap that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 1 spare. That uses that. 1. Tap. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap, tap. 1, 2. Tap you. Tap you. 1, 2, 3. Uh. +1 him to untap 2 of the luck bobbleheads. Filter 1 of those. Tap. 1, 2, 3.
God, you have so fucking many tapped treasures.
1. Okay. What's next?
You know, Colin, you could have won already if you'd had any of the like copies of the same name win cons.
I know! I haven't drawn
thought-
any of those.
Either Revel in Riches or Mechanized Production literally would have
He
won
literally
you the
can't
game
run
already.
Revel in Riches because it's black.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Iron Man re-enters the field. One, 2, 3. That gets equipped on Iron Man.
Jeez.
Sorry, it takes 4 because I no longer have the thing. Okay.
Oh.
Iron Man will be attacking. I'm gonna sack Prize statue. Which
Okay, where
gives
is it
me
attacking?
a treasure. Attacking Andrew.
Okay.
And not that. And I can grab a 3 cost. You know what? We'll take that. Okay. Andrew, you have 6/6 flying.
Ugh.
And because he is equipped with the Hexplate Wallbreaker, he untaps, and there is a second combat phase. Question. Before the second combat phase starts, can I do sorceries?
Let me read it real quick.
No.
No?
No, you go
Just
from
as
one
additional
combat to
combat.
another.
Okay. Yeah, I'll swing at Andrew again. And I will sack the prize stat. This other version of the prize statue, which will just get deleted. Which gives me a draw.
The prize statue I thought made a treasure.
Oh, it's treasure tokens, sorry. Search. And then I need a 3 cost. There we go. Okay. Okay, second main phase. Uh Question. If I make Mirage Mirror a different artifact that is untapped,
You already made it a copy of something this turn, yes?
it's not a tap effect, but yes.
Right, but does that thing you made it a copy of have the ability to become a copy?
I mainly just mean... Oh shit, yeah, because it subsumes the...
Yes, it's become
Yes.
something else. It no longer has the ability to
Yes.
become a thing.
Okay.
So I believe it's still the luck bobblehead, right?
Yes, the luck bobblehead. Uh... One, 2, 3. Perception bobblehead tap. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bobbleheads. So I may look at the top 8 cards of my library. I cast a spell with mana value 3 or less from among those without paying the cost. Put the rest on the bottom in a random order. So, scry 8. Three or less. Hold on. A spell. Okay. A spell. Nobody has any other creatures, so that's not helpful. So I have 2. What's this? Ugh. These are not great cards to pick from. Oh! Damn! Oh, I could have done something disgusting. But no, it's 3 or less. That's a shame. What the fuck do I want to do? It's that one or that one. What does this do? Put it in my hand? May cast a spell with mana 3 from among them. Okay. I'm gonna cast this. Mill 4 cards. Tap, choose target artifact in graveyard, I may cast it.
It does not have haste, though, so you can't activate that ability.
Yes. Okay, there is a CJ. What was the return to... We found a button that just returned to the bottom in a random order, didn't we? Where did we find that button?
I don't know. I don't remember that being a button.
I remember maybe it was me and Sabi discovering. I don't know. I'll just flip group.
Yeah, I don't.
I swear
don't
there was a
remember.
button to do something like that. I don't know. Okay. Uh, what did I just mill out of curiosity? Oh! Oh! Okay. This is fine. That's my turn end.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. I now have.
Why did I only get it now?
By the
What?
way, guys, I was rolling with 1 too few dice for all of those, but
Oh, no.
it's too late now.
What did you get, CJ?
I'm not gonna. I mean, I'll just show you guys because I'm not gonna be playing it anytime soon.
Mission control dies.
Oh!
Oh!
No!
Oh!
Oh, that
Like,
would have been
imagine
so much oil!
I know.
Alright, CJ, what we doing?
Hannah, ship's navigator.
Ooh. Neat.
That's my turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh,
Why did it just draw 3
motherfucker.
cards? That was fucking weird.
Son of a bitch.
What?
I never fucking plussed my planeswalker.
Oh.
God damn it. Because he should be back to 5 now. Or no, he should be back to 4 now, sorry.
3, 5, 6. Let's get Covetous up in here. Coveted Jewel.
Woo!
Hmm.
When it enters the battlefield, draw 3 cards. It taps for 3 mana of any one color, and whenever one or more creatures an opponent controls attack me and aren't blocked, that player draws 3 cards and gains control of Coveted Jewel and untaps it.
That's neat.
Okay, I played my land for turn. Alright, I need to go and get some creatures out. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Zinder split. Let's move to combat.
At least this isn't an instant
Heads
death
out.
sentence for me anymore.
1, 2, 2. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not quite what I want, but where did my hand go?
Tap H.
Ugh, it's doing that weird bug where it's like hanging off the bottom of the screen, so I can't really see it unless I'm all the way at the bottom.
Oh. Gotcha.
Alright. So 2, 3. Gutter snipe.
Mm.
Ooh.
Well, I'm about to die. Thanks for the game, boys.
I am going to pass the turn.
I don't die. Okay.
Oh, interesting. Untap, draw.
Oh, right. I
Okay.
have 9 cards in hand, so I have to discard 2 of them.
3.
Terramorphic Expanse and Mountain.
Well.
Oh, it was because of how
Pass
many
the
cards I
turn.
had. When it gets to a certain size, it just shoves it down.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me tap that thing. And I know exactly what I'm pulling out. Which means I will tap you. Means I get another die!
What do you have? 1, 2.
8 plus. I'm about to have another.
I only count. Oh, right. The strength.
1.
8. Yeah. I started at the luck. I get it.
Oh, gotcha. Tap. Actually, tap soaring. This is a bobblehead.
Which bobblehead?
Luck bobblehead, of course. Which gives me an extra die temporarily. No, here. Let me box these up a little. No, not the fucking. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or sorry, 7.
Yeah, 7. And 4 of them were 6s.
Yeah. Tap. 1, 2, 3. Plus 1 you. For luck and luck.
Goodness.
Agility. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Oh, the 6 in the middle. I missed that one. Somehow.
Tap. Tap. Go ahead and untap that luck bobblehead. Tap. Tap. 1, 2, 3. Tap. Tap. One, 2, 3, 4.
Christ.
Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god.
Tap. Tap. 2, 3,
7.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my god.
Those dice are rigged.
If they were rigged, they would have rolled 6s. Okay, I need to check something.
What?
Okay, that's a 3. Okay.
You know what would be hilarious? If the luck bobblehead was actually having you flip coins instead of roll dice.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
You've
that's-
won enough rolls this turn that I think you'd actually deck me.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, now what? Already drawn for turn. Okay, is there any sacking I can do for draw? Yes. Tap tap. And I'll spend 4 to sack that and draw, but then it'll come back at my upkeep. Okay. Okay. Manifold key for free because artifacts cost 1 less to cast.
I think that's actually your second artifact spell that you've cast this turn. You have 2 more clues.
Oh shit! No, I don't have that guy.
Oh, you don't have him anymore?
Nope.
Oh,
So I only have the 1 clue left over from way
right.
back.
He's still in your graveyard. For some reason, I thought he got pulled back. Never mind.
You're good.
It's like you have so much mana, I just want you to be able to do something with it.
Tap. Tap.
God, you're gonna roll again.
Yeah. Yeah. Tap. Tap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I really should have done is, instead of doing that, I should have done... Which bobblehead does it?
The endurance? +1/+0?
Perception. Nah, I should have perception so I could check my fucking deck again.
Ah.
But no, the thing I want out of my deck is 4 cost, so it wouldn't have helped.
I'm saying you should have done the endurance because neither of us have flyers.
That is a fair point.
Like, if you're able to untap the endurance bobblehead and use it, you just win this turn because you'll be able to hit me for 7 and then CJ for 7. Or vice versa.
I unfortunately don't have anything that allows me to untap.
Have you already used Tezet?
Yep.
Okay.
Are
you sure?
draw
Because you
card
should have
off
been
of
at
my-
5.
No, I should be.
I forgot to do it last
Fuck you, Mountain!
Right.
Ugh.
But last turn he should have been at 5. He's still at
No,
4.
last turn I was supposed to be at 4 because I forgot to use them.
Ah.
Okay, hold up, guys. I know what I can do. I'm gonna have to sack. What am I sacking?
How about you sack your sack?
Ah, that's what I'm gonna sack.
Oh, he is
Okay,
sacking his sack. Got it.
Okay.
Wait. Oh,
Hmm.
no. Ignore me. I misread something.
Okay. Moving to combat. I'm gonna hit Savi because I won't kill him immediately. I'm going to, with Iron Man, gain the treasure. I'm gonna sack Cursed Mirror so I can draw a 4.
Okay.
Mechanized production!
Okay, but that's the beginning of your upkeep. Still.
Yeah,
So at the beginning
Yeah.
of his next turn, he'll win.
yeah. Mechanized upkeep on treasure token.
Wait, how do you get that out?
He gets an artifact. That's
Oh,
an
it's an
enchantment.
enchantment, not artifact! Fuck!
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what? I know
Ah.
mechanized production. I love mechanized production. That's an enchantment.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Do I have any artifacts that I can actually pull?
They've got to be exact on this guy, so you have to hit a 4.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so I'm not gonna sack Cursed Mirror then.
Because I can't pull anything for that. What was I looking?
I will sack. Eh. I will sack Soul Ring.
Okay.
It's not like you need the mana.
That's true. Huh. I just discovered I still have a bobblehead in the deck. I didn't even realize that.
Is it a 2
Oh,
cost
hold on.
bobblehead? Because you sacked Soul Ring.
Uh, Sorry, I'm just trying to parse. That actually isn't going to help me. I need to sack something more expensive. Fuck. I'm sacking. Is it Signet for real this time? Okay. Museum Transwelloquent. Where did my... Oh, never mind. Uh... Uh... Yeah. That's what I'm pulling out, but it comes in tapped, doesn't it? Yeah, tapped. So I can't... It doesn't have a tap ability, though.
Right, but it is
But
itself
copying
tapped,
something
so if you
would-
if you turn it into a copy of something, it retains its current form of being tapped.
But I can copy something, even though it's tapped.
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
I don't know what good it actually does you. Like the stuff you all want. What? How did the Cursed Mirror get back and untapped?
Yeah, it's just because I pulled those out of my...
Oh, okay.
3. It's gonna become Luck Bobblehead.
Okay.
But for the permanent. Becomes a copy of target artifact and gains this ability.
Yeah.
So it's a permanent copy of Luck Bobblehead.
Okay.
And there's a second round of combat because of that.
Yeah.
Savi scares me more, so I'm gonna kill Savi.
Alright. I'm just gonna... We're all dead. Well, me and CJ are both dead. I'm gonna cast that Scry 2, draw a card.
Negate.
Yeah, but it already does the gutter snipe trigger of dealing 2 damage to each opponent, which kills CJ.
Oh, but Savi,
What?
I was gonna stop him
And then
and
I have
save
to
us
say...
both. I mean, you called it first, and at instant speed, that's all that matters.
Ah,
No, you called it first. At instant speed, that is all that matters.
well, technically, priority goes around the table. But okay.
No, Savi, you can.
Game ends.
Okay, I don't
Gutter snipe
understand what
deals...
how stack works then. Because I figured the whole point of fucking negate is it didn't happen.
Right, so I
You
still
didn't cast it.
Okay, no, I cast it, it doesn't resolve. But because I cast it, Gutter Snipe is going to
Yeah.
deal 2 damage to each opponent.
Okay.
Oh god, who wants to see what my next card was?
What? Oh my god.
My next card literally would have saved me.
Land.
Exile
land.
all artifacts, and then
counter target
column's
spell.
just done.
And then that as a copy of any artifact or creature on the battlefield.
Because literally, my next turn would have been farewell.
Oh my goodness.
And then he would have just wiped everything.
Wiped everything except for my enchantment.
Okay. So
Oh
the
my
stupid
god,
deck
I would have
that-
drawn so many cards.
Oh.
You were casting so many non-creatures. Thermo Alchemist plus the Gutter Snipe would have done it. Yeah, where did the Gutter Snipe go? There it is. Okay. Okay. Anyway. God, that was a mess.
Best part is I still have a bobblehead in this deck that I haven't pulled yet. There's still one more bobblehead.
Oh, the Deliberate. There we go. Okay. Do we want to play another game, or...
I'm never opposed to it. Could I
Ando.
delete cards? There we go.
I'm ready to go if we do. But
I am... I'm going to try the other deck again.
So far, I am actually really liking this America deck, so I want to give it a third go around. I feel like 3 games is enough to kind of get a vibe for how good a deck is doing.
Typically, it's a...
Because I do think I want to actually get this deck. Because I'm just having so much fun. Even if it's not the most powerful deck, which is canonic, that's the most inaccurate part of this, is that it's not overwhelmingly powerful.
Oh. 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 Um. Huh. So, I'm not going to take this hand. It has 6 mana in it.
Nice.
Uh, that is significantly less land.
I have to run to my kitchen real quick.
Oh, come on, deck. Okay, this one I can keep, but I did friendly and then 2 more, so I gotta put 2 cards back.
There's not enough mana in that. Okay, that is even less land. Fuck me. Okay, this is... Okay, I can work with this, but it's gonna be slow. And I really don't want to have to go down to 5 cards.
Yeah, I
So
had
I'm
to go
gonna
down
deal
to
with
5
it.
cards.
Yeah, I really don't want to go to 5. I can work with this. It's gonna be slow, but it's workable.
Oh, yeah.
And
we'll
we'll
go
get
first.
first.
Alright. Before we actually get started, I am just gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Everybody take a leak. Oh, 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 my legs are so sweaty. Oh, oh.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Just realized, Saba, we never started share chat.
I figured for this it probably was better not to.
You know, that's fair. Thank you, pleb, but it's alright.
I'm ready.
Alright, so we're all here.
Alright.
We're all back. We're all ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cactus Preserve enters tapped.
Also,
Gonna
I'm
play
gonna throw it
planes.
out.
Pass.
As soon as there was 3 players playing red, white, and blue, I was winning. The instant Andrew joined and there was more than red, white, and blue, I started losing.
You know, I hadn't
Just gonna
considered that.
just gonna point that out. My American bias only works so long as there's actual American bias.
Okay. Swamp. Tap. Sorry. Tap. Forest.
Oh, dear God.
Wow.
You said you could work with that. That's
Yeah,
not working
I have no
with it.
more land.
Oh.
This is that. That's all the land I had is that one swamp,
Huh.
and I didn't draw one.
Hmm.
Temple of Triumph. Enters tapped, scry 1. Oh. That's going on top.
My.
Turn.
Bruh.
I shop Oasis. Turn.
There we go. We'll play a mountain. And pass.
You keep passing it to me the moment I'm unwrapping an ice cream and putting it in my mouth.
Well, I'm just playing a land and passing. Like, what do you expect?
Retreat into tapped. Tap soul ring. Arcane signet. Her.
Oh.
We're gonna go with an Island. Tap both for Tablet of Completion, which I'll immediately tap to add an oil counter. After it gets 2 oil counters, I can tap it for a mana. And after it gets 5, 1 mana tap to draw a card.
Go ahead. Plains. Uh, tap all 3 for Dune Chanter. Use a 2/3 with reach. All of my lands are deserts. And they tap 4 mana of any color, and I can mill 2 cards and gain a life for each land I milled this way by tapping him.
Oh
Oh my gosh, you need
Lisan Agaib!
Leonin Sky Hunter. It's just a 2/2 with flying. And I pass.
Untap, draw. Huh. Huh.
Okay, what did you expect? You literally played a thing. It's called Dune Chanter. Of course I'm gonna start chanting the theme from fucking Doom.
3,
Dune.
4. Reverent Hoplite. When it enters, create a number of 1/1 white human soldier creature tokens equal to your devotion to white. That is
Aw.
2.
Currently only 2.
Colin, I'm a little disappointed.
Well, that I have that effect on
Not
people.
in that. Not the Strange New Worlds final is just plain black.
Oh.
All right. Untap. Draw. No, it doesn't enter tapped. Siobhan Reef.
Damn it, cat.
Tap 3 for a sleek schooner.
Nice.
Boat.
It's a boat. It's a 4/3, or it can be a 4/3 crew 1. Turn.
Nice. I'm gonna caress it.
Oh, one thing I forgot. Tablet of Completion.
Hmm.
Is that okay, guys?
Yeah.
It doesn't say you
Yeah.
only activate as a sorcery. You can do it whenever.
Oh yeah. Right there.
I'm going to
That's
mill
not what
5
that-
cards by casting Wreck and Rebuild, and then put a land from my graveyard onto the battlefield tab.
Hmm.
There were a lot of lands in that.
That's very good for me.
I'm
I saw like 3 lands get in there.
Yeah, but remember, his commander costs less for each one in his graveyard.
Yeah, CJ out of
there's
his
only
deck.
2.
Because
There's
there's only
only
2.
Okay. He can't
There's
drag
a
with you in
sorcery.
there.
Sorcery, creature. Okay. The mountain and sorcery, creature, land in there. I almost have a delirium.
Ooh.
What is this? Sorcery with flashback. I'll go ahead and tap here to mill 2. Gain a life for each land milled this way. Where's the button? There's the button.
Don't think there were lands in that.
Nope.
Sag. You know, playing with you guys makes me feel like I'm the weird one for lining my cards up neatly.
I tried to.
I don't believe you.
What do you
Most
mean?
of your
my
shit's
cards.
just piled up.
Colin, look at my cards. I don't have a lot on the board, but they are all immaculately lined up right now.
For the moment.
They
You
always
also
are.
have one that's not quite right, Colin.
Those are all intentionally placed. They have summoning sickness, therefore they are a notch backwards. Though you do make a point, the Soul Ring is 1 notch too far over.
Okay, Opal Palace. And I'm going to filter through the Opal Palace. Cast Sylvia Brightspear. This is the first time she's been cast. So Opal Palace will put 1+1/+1 counter on her.
So your flyer has double strike.
No, it's not a dragon.
Dragons. Oh, it's a
Ye-
cat.
That's a cat knight.
Yep, it's a cat knight. Which already has flying, which is half of what Korvath gives.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. I see why. I found the
Okay.
answer to my question already.
Right. And you know what? Before the placement of us on the table says no, the Leonin Skyhunter is going to attack CJ for 2.
What? Why me?
Because as soon as Pramicon comes down, it doesn't matter if you say left or right. I can't. So I'm hitting you while I
That
have the
just means
chance.
you and I should be friends.
And I am going to pass the turn.
He tried to touch the boat, CJ, but the boat was not available for touching.
Even if he could have crewed the schooner, it doesn't have reach or flying, so the Skyhunter would have gone right
Oh,
over
that's
it. Just as long as your life doesn't ever become 11.
One,
It's
two,
fine.
three,
I only have command tower.
four.
No, I do have reliquary tower.
Oh no.
Marshal Coup with a power of 4.
Don't put down both your towers.
Huh, but hey,
Wait, why do it now? Why not? Nope. X of 4.
Yeah, X of 4.
yeah, this dice.
No, it
No,
has to be
if X is
5.
5 or more, destroy all other creatures.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't realize there was a Fallout version of it. The one I have in mind is the 40k version for more.
crawl out through the fog.
You know what? In the spirit of what Savi has started, Andrew, you are getting hit by a 2/5, a 2/5, 1/2, and a 1/4.
In response, I'll tap this plains for red and kill the 1/2. So 2, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't quite have delirium, so
Mm. And that's my turn.
I have delirium now.
Uh,
Yeah.
Plan. Everyone appears to be tapped out right now. Is this the case? Or no,
I
Colin
have
has
2
its
mana.
soul ring. Oh, but that's just colorless. Yes, this should be fine.
Colorless
1,
counter
2,
spell.
3, 4, 5. Just assemble the Legion.
God damn it!
Ugh.
I need my own Assemble the Legion. God, imagine Assemble the Legion, but you also start doubling counters and proliferating. The Legion is being assembled. Let's see what Andrew's gonna do.
Five for Hour of Promise. I'm going to search my library for 2 land cards, put them onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. And then because I control a sufficient amount of deserts, I will also create 2 zombie creature tokens. I believe it's 2, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's 2.
No. Bad. Okay. I will then mill 2. There was a land there, so I gain a life.
Exile.
And pass.
Hmm. We're gonna pay 5. Come on. There we go. Sunscorched Regent.
Ooh.
4/3 flying. Whenever an
Oh,
opponent
oh
casts
no.
a spell, put a +1/+1 counter on the Sunscorched Regent and I gain 1 life.
Oh dear.
And then, I suppose I'll hold back this time. I'll just pass.
Untap. Draw. Oh. Okay. Archway Commons. Tap so it doesn't get sacrificed. It still enters that. Got 1 colorless floating. It genuinely doesn't. Here, you know what? Just for the lulz, I'll tap that one. Commander.
Thanks for doing the dishes.
Okay.
You still had your toxic deluge in the fridge too.
Toxic deluge? That just sounds delicious.
Yeah, there's been some chili that's been left in the fridge for a while.
Nice.
Hmm.
Tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No hard feelings, CJ?
Don't do it.
I'm attacking with that human soldier. I'm using Caesar's ability to sack that human soldier. I'm going to create 2 1/1 red whites.
So poking me for 3.
6, actually, because of Prava.
Right.
And the second Savi take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
Untap. Assemble the Legion.
Hey, those guys look familiar.
There's a difference here.
God, I hope I get my own Assemble the Legion out soon. Because I have that card. I want it.
No.
No, you don't want 2 Assemble the Legions happening
No.
at once?
No, God, no.
Oh, man.
All right. So I'm going to play a Triome. Enters tapped. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So let's do a red, a blue, and a white. Now, Colin and Andrew, who's willing to be more friendly with me?
We're kind of doing the same thing over here.
Yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything.
The spice must flow.
Does the spice mean that you're going to be attacking?
Isn't spice, like, sort of basically Dune's version of oil?
Yes.
He's saying it must flow. That sounds like he wants to help.
Is this true, Andrew?
The spice must flow.
Fuck it. So, Pramicon, we are only allowed to attack to the right.
Oh. Okay.
Which means, Colin, you have to attack Salvi now.
Oh, okay. That seems eminently reasonable. I need to put Strionic Resonator in this fucking deck.
Now here's the real question, Colin. Are you gonna fuck with the boat?
I can't fuck with the boat. Well, technically I can, but I have nothing. I have 1 card in hand. That's not going to be able to do anything to a boat.
No, but you could stop the boat.
Yeah, I can. I cannot stop the boat.
He means you can block.
Yeah.
Oh,
You could block the boat.
why
You
would
could
I-
even, in theory, kill the boat if you'd had
Why
enough
would
blockers.
Why would I want to not block the boat?
Yeah, but are you going to sink the boat?
No. I'm just gonna
Cool.
put a 1/1 in front of it, so I don't have to deal with it.
Tap Pramicon to crew the boat.
A wall is crewing a boat.
Yeah.
This is the United States. And then, swing at you with the boat.
I'm a block with a 1/1 soldier.
Cool.
Gets eviscerated. He gets keel hauled.
Yes. Yes, he does. And then tap the tablet, third counter, turn.
Hmm. How attached to you are to your assembled Legion?
Barry, I'm the United States. How do you think I feel about my military?
Hmm.
But Andrew, the thing is, I can't attack you with it. Literally can't attack you with it.
I know.
Andrew, you want the spice to flow? I want the oil to flow. Mostly to me, but oil flowing is oil flowing. Like, we could be friends here. And then, Savi, you're just chilling over there, like, I got no beef with you. I don't think you got beef with me.
Yet.
I'll
Only
start
one-
my turn by milling 2.
Only one I got beef with is Colin.
That's 2 lands. So he's reduced by 4.
Colin's building up a military like Iran in the 80s.
Or think of it like this: I'm finally paying. Finally paying my fair share of my NATO membership.
No, you're not part of NATO. You are absolutely Iran.
I can't
Yep.
attack you, therefore I'm part of NATO. That's how that works.
You have a dictator in control, therefore you are very clearly from the Middle East.
Land drop for
mean-
turn is going to be Paramorphic Expanse.
You don't seem to have a response to that one, Colin.
Um,
Well, you said he's ruled by a dictator, so he must be from the Middle East. There's a fair few dictators in Africa and South America.
And
And-
Eastern Europe.
And
Yeah.
Asia.
And Asia.
So basically no place that's part of NATO.
I mean, South Korea was ruled by a dictator for a very long time. They're not technically part of NATO, but...
See?
Hey, pleb. What am I looking for?
I mean, it could be worse. How well are you treating your soldiers, Colin?
He's sacrificing
Well,
them.
considering I just sacrificed one of them to create 2 more...
oh no, don't stack like that.
You know what that's starting to sound like?
Communism.
Efficiency?
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force authorized. Unfortunately, I don't have Liberty Prime in this deck. He just
He's not
doesn't
very
fit the
useful
deck.
for
Yeah.
that deck.
There is literally nothing he provides to the deck other than being Liberty Prime, which, don't get me wrong, if I could fit him in here, I would. But considering I still only have 29 lands in this deck.
Okay. Should I explain my turn? I kind of did a lot.
You cast your commander and the Sand Scout. Played land, I'm guessing.
Yeah, milled 2 lands to reduce my commander down to 4. So I played the Sand Scout. My land drop for turn was Terramorphic Expanse. Well, I sacrificed a land before when my commander came out. That's how I got those.
Yep.
Oh, I should actually have 2 Sand Warriors. Not Sand Warriors, but Plant Warriors. And Terramorphic um, got me the second and the Sand Warrior. Off of Sand Scout. All right. I'll pass there. Maybe. Did it register? There it goes.
Alright, so you guys both your commander and the Sand Scout. And no other spells?
No other spells.
That's 2 more counters and 2 more life from Sunscorched Region. Boros Key Rune. So we can only attack to the right?
Correct.
Okay.
Counterclockwise? Question mark.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna move to combat. And the Sunscorched Region is gonna swing at Andrew for 8 double strike for a total of 16.
I'll block with one of my Plant Warriors.
It is flying. Oh, they have reach. They do. I forgot they had reach. Okay.
Thank God for them.
Alright. And then I will pass the turn. Colin?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just looking at something. Untap draw. Oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Not necessarily useful. Okay. Let's see. How much white can I use? Okay, plenty of white. Three white. White soldier. Sure.
Uh. Hmm.
I need to get Sandward Convergence and put it in this deck.
That's a good add-in, yeah.
Okay, Savi. I'm swinging at you with a 2/4 and sacking that guy for Caesar.
And you didn't actually cast any spells, you just activated Prava.
Yep. So you have 3 2/5s coming at you. And I will lose a life and draw a card.
And I will block one of them with...
No, they're attacking America, right?
They can only
To the
attack to
right.
the right. That's me.
I can't attack CG.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Never mind.
I will block the human soldier, the plain white human soldier,
Okay.
with Sylvia.
Which
And
bounces?
how the hell do they bounce?
They're 2/5. That's
And she's a
3/4.
3/3 with double strike.
Oh shit! Double strike doesn't. Double strike counts for defend blocking.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just a
Huh.
static on the card. It hits twice when
Huh.
it fights.
Literally none of you fuckers have ever told me that. So I've been assuming double strike only applies to attacking this whole time and acting as such. You fuckers.
Didn't realize you didn't know that.
Why would it?
Because First Strike also works the same way. It's just that's how that card fights.
Again, another thing I didn't know. How does first strike even apply with blocking?
It gets
So-
to hit in the first strike phase.
So
But
attacks.
blockers don't hit.
Yes, they do. How else would they fight the thing that they're
return
blocking?
damage.
How would they? How else do?
By that logic, you could kill your attacker without taking damage. Then
Yes.
Yes.
that's fucking stupid.
Like if your thing wasn't buffing Prava, right? If Prava wasn't buffing those tokens, Sylvia would smack it before it could hit,
That's fucking stupid.
and it would die because it didn't have enough toughness.
That is
And
stupid.
I'll still take 4 from the other two. Wrong direction.
Untap. Legion. I'm going to actually move my wall over here.
Since it can fly, would it be more apt to call it a thwomp?
What?
I get that reference, Andrew. Really?
Okay.
The Pramicon or
Yeah.
Yeah. He's talking about the thwomps from Mario, the ones that like
oh,
and then they
those
jump up
guys,
and fall
okay.
forward. Yeah. I like how you get it just from the noise I made.
Well, the only depiction of them I know, because I don't really play the Mario games, is from Mario Party, where they just kind of stand up and walk.
Mm.
So I didn't. When I was thinking of a flying wall, they were not what came to mind.
Alright, so let's go with mobilization. And 1, 2, 3 to get a white soldier token.
Thank you for the jump scare, you bastard. Fucking jump scares. Rude.
And I think I'm just gonna call it there.
Oh, right, you did cast spell.
Go ahead and tap 7. The first 3 of which for Scoot Sworn. The remaining 4 for Decimate.
Oh no.
Andrew.
I'll target Sunscorched Regent, Opal Palace.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are you really
Borrowed
about to hit 3
Ring.
fucking things from me?
I am. You're the only one that can hit me. And then
Dude,
I
that is
suppose
not
I'll hit
okay.
Mobilize.
Fuck off.
Is that why you were asking about how much I love my I enjoy my Assemble the Legions, Andrew?
Yeah.
And
And I
what's
had to hit.
enchantment are you
I had
hitting?
to hit Mobilize.
Oh, fucking.
Mobilization.
Why you take?
I
Why
have
you
to hit an enchantment, and there's only 2 on the board.
I'm not even. Fucking hell, dude.
There's really no other enchantments. Wow.
No, and. Oh my god. Fuck you. Like, that's not even funny. Just fuck you.
I'll then swing for 6 Commander, just so I can get the land sack.
No trample or anything.
Nope.
All right, I will block with one of my little once.
And then mill 2, hoping to hit some lands. That's 1 land, so I create another here, and then go up a life. That was a very awful play, I'll admit that.
Yeah, no, that's legitimately just fuck you.
Okay. Okay. Uh, uh, block. Wait. That. Anguish Unmaking. CJ, your commander.
Wait, the
Wait, what?
commander, not the fucking Assemble the Legion?
Fine.
It's too
Yeah.
late. You make a good point. But also, it's too late.
Why poke commander?
Because only being able to attack to the right's annoying. It's inconvenient. How much mana do I have left? Uh, and not enough to do it again. Okay. Ooh, God, that's so much bullshit. I don't even have enough mana to do that. Andrew,
Uh,
swinging with board, sacking soldier. Lose a life. Draw a card. Oh,
so what are
Oh.
they?
They're all
are
2/5s.
2/5s.
Every single one of them.
Oh, 2/5s. Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay. Land for turn. Nah, that lives down.
I want your wall back.
And turn.
Oh, if it wasn't for the Decimate, I could have done something.
I construct a tower. I have. I play Reliquary Tower.
Ooh.
Nope, I assemble the Legion. Forgot that. Do, 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 do.
Question: at what point does something stop being a spell? Or
When
is
when
it's
it's
not
on
on the
land.
stack.
okay? Okay.
It is a spell when it is in the middle, like when it's between your hand and the board.
Okay.
At that point in time, it is a spell.
So, Andrew, you just got spanked a little bit, right?
A little bit.
I can protect you from being spanked, but you can't hit me.
That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Commander. Once
Are
again, you
you-
can only attack to the right.
Well, hang on. Colin, are you trying to respond while it's on the stack?
Yeah, reprieve.
Return target spell to its owner's hand.
Do I draw a card or do they draw a card?
You draw a card.
Cool. Oh. Aw. Okay. Okay.
Alright. Temple of Triumph. Tap that for Furnace Skull Bomb.
Ooh. More oil.
And I'm going to tap there to add an oil counter.
Femboy72 hard hand.
Colin, swinging at you with the boat.
I'll eat 4.
Turn.
Loveless_plub just redeemed health check for 500 points.
Thank you for the health check, pleb. Big stretch.
5
And my
for
drink is empty, so I need to go grab a new one. I'll be right back.
Thank you for the
Perennial
moisture,
Behemoth.
Bob.
So 2/7 with I may play lands from my grave. Land drop for turns coming out of the grave is going to be Terramorphic Expanse,
Ooh.
which I'll then crack.
Damn. Finally making real good use out of tap, sacrifice, grab basic land cards. I never put those in decks because they feel mostly useless.
No, they're good.
Yeah, but like,
Because
why would I not just use a basic land then?
Because you're in 3 color right now. If you draw Terramorphic Expanse, you can go get Plains, Mountain, or Swamp. If you need a Swamp and you draw a Mountain, you didn't really get the mana you needed.
I guess that's true. I don't know, it just feels like a waste of a... Oh, God. There are so many.
so begin.
Especially in decks like this where you can cycle through your lands out of your graveyard.
Going to go ahead and mill 2. That's 2 lands, so I create 2 more Sand Warriors. Or Plant Warriors. Off on my commander. And go up 2 life.
Yay.
And you
Nice.
get... Oh, only once each turn. Never mind.
Yeah. And I'll pass.
Now you can take revenge, Savi.
Tragic Arrogance.
Oh. Oh.
I could have gotten the fucking Assemble the Legion, but...
For each player you choose from among the permanents that
Yeah.
player controls.
You get to keep
Creature.
those. You get to keep... I have to let you keep this one.
Can I convince you to let me keep my boat?
Considering I'm not feeling very diplomatic at the moment, no. This is going to be both your artifact and your creature. And I'm going to keep my own commander. Everything that was not chosen is sacrificed.
Savi, why you do this? But like, I get why you're nuking those two. Okay, and I get nuking my army. This is fine. Why can't we have a little bit of diplomacy? Come on. You really want to fuck with the boat?
The only thing I'm mad about is all my mana rocks are gone, you bastard. That's the only... I don't give a shit. I can recast the fucking commander. It's the mana rocks that I'm pissing about.
Yeah.
Oh no! You lost some mana rocks! I also lost a mana rock in a land last turn.
I lost my 3/4 of my fucking mana, you pillock! Oh, you lost the mana rock? Well, I lost the mana rock too. I lost all of my fucking mana!
I have played 2 lands since my land and my mana rock got destroyed. I had 6 mana, I went down to 4. That is that is a third of my mana.
I only have one thing to say. Savi, you touched my boats.
I don't fucking care.
Mm. Oh, fantastic. By some small miracle, I have exactly enough fucking mana. But that's it. Can't do anything else.
Deserted Beach enters tapped unless I control 2 or more other lands, which I do. Legion. Legion. One, two, three, four. No, not 4. Yeah. So red, blue, white. Commander. You know what? I'm the United States, so I shall let democracy decide. Colin, would you rather attack to the right or to the left?
Left, you have. Well, Savi and I have the same amount of health. But also, Savi can kill me a lot easier than. Me and you were just gonna smack heads against each other, killing each other's creatures.
So if Savi can kill you easier, wouldn't you want to attack to the right so that he can't?
Yes, that's a
poke you?
fair point.
Andrew, right or left?
You're still gonna kill all my fucking creatures, though.
Left.
You want to attack to the left. Savi, right or left?
Right.
You want to attack to the right. Andrew's left. And then Colin, right or left? I know I asked you, but you don't want me to attack, but you also don't want Savi to attack, so who's the bigger threat?
Savi can kill me, you will kill all my creatures. So I lose either way, so I don't give a shit. I'm not voting.
Okay.
I lose either way.
Alright, then we're going to go to the right. So Colin, you're at least protected from Savi. I'm not gonna poke you. Right now. Not for a bit.
Alrighty then.
No, you're gonna let your Assemble the Legion get you so many creatures that you just smack him.
Well, first I'm gonna play another boat.
Burp. No, Conquer Scallion.
Yeah. So, turn.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I have to actually pay attention to colors. Red, green, white. White, green, red. Commander. Where's the search button?
The bar at the top of the window.
Paramorphic's going to be my land drop for turn. Crack it.
Does he make your things deserts again?
He does not, so you're right. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll still crack Terramorphic. What am I short on? Red. One, two, three. Go ahead and cast Haro as an additional. Okay, so this will be 3 because this is the land that I'm sacking. So that's a desert. Search my 2 basic lands, put them onto the battlefield, and shuffle. Have another green. Interesting. I'm running out of basics. Pass.
I'll go ahead and cast my other commander. Four, 2. Just Corvath is going to be attacking. So he will got 3/4 flying haste, gets double strike from Sylvia. And I pass.
White, red, black. Ishin to Heavens is 1. Creature attacking causes the trigger ability of a permanent you control to trigger. That ability triggers an additional time.
Ooh, nice. That's
Can't
strong with
tap.
Kaitar.
Crown of Empires. 3 and tap
Strong
to
with
tap
who?
target creature.
DJ?
Kaisar. Caesar.
Kaiser?
That's what,
The traditional Latin pronunciation would be Kaisar.
Okay.
and that's what they always called him in New Vegas.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
The first time you
right.
said it, my brain heard Kaikar.
Okay. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna swing with this soldier to my right is Savi. I'm going to trigger Caesar's ability by sacking said soldier. Summon those guys. And
And it triggers the second time because of Ishin.
draw a card. Yep. Well, no. Yes. So I have to sack a second card. Okay. Now the combat resolves.
Okay. I block one of them with
3/1/1,
Sylvia.
which
And now-
slaughters it.
Take 2 from the other 2.
Okay. Land for turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. All right. Tap 2 to cast this for its foretell cost.
Backwards.
Yep.
Yeah,
Foretell means it.
He's foretelling it. He has not actually cast it. He has exiled it off to the side and can cast it again later.
Oh.
He's basically telling us, I have this thing.
Huh.
One white. Because I will forget its mana cost.
You don't want to use this,
Oh!
This is literally a token that was just sitting over here.
That doesn't do what I expected it to do.
I mean, I'll just use the notepad
Yeah,
and
notepad.
still one white. And then lay it there. All right. I'm gonna tap these 4. Crew the boat. It is a 2/10 swinging at you, Colin.
I guess I will eat 2 damage.
You don't have to. No, you can block it with, like, Caesar. The main point is I'm attempting to attack with it. Because of its effect. It transforms at the end of combat.
Alright. Caesar blocks it, so they bounce.
Cool. At the end of combat, it's exiled, then I return it to the battlefield transformed. As Conqueror's Foothold. It is a land. Tap for a colorless. 2 mana, tap, draw a card, and discard a card. 4 mana, tap, draw a card. Or 6 mana, tap to return target card from my graveyard to my hand. The United States attacked you with a boat and has now established a fort. And then because I have literally nothing else that I want to spend my mana on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap to draw a card. And then I might as well tap Sacrifice Furnace Skull Bomb to also draw a card. Question. Conqueror's Foothold was a transform. That doesn't count as my land drop for turn, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Cool. Temple of Enlightenment enters tapped, scry 1. Yeah, I'll leave that there. And that'll be my turn.
Let's see.
Hey, T. Gray. How are you, Fred?
Three for crawling sensations. At the beginning of my upkeep, I may mill two. Whenever one or more lanes are put into my graveyard from anywhere, for the first time each turn, create a 1/1 green insect creature token.
I don't like that
Ooh.
art. I don't like that art.
Yeah.
That's a disturbing
yeah.
art.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I
Go
can
ahead
think
and
of a
do
really great alternate art that they should make.
and up for turn enters tapped. Two for perpetual timepiece. I can tap it and mill two, or pay two and exile it. Shuffle any number of target cards from my graveyard into my library. I'll go ahead and pay two to exile it. Charlie, I'll then move to combat and swing for 6 so I can sacrifice the desert.
And this is acceptable.
And pass.
I'm gonna pay 2 for Prophetic Prism. I can filter mana through it, and when it enters the battlefield, I draw a card. I'm gonna pay 4. Gideon, ally of Zendikar. I immediately gonna -4 to get his emblem.
Not bad.
And then I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna swing both. So 4/5 and 4/4, both with flying haste double strike.
All right, I'll block them both with my plant warriors.
Then I'll pass the turn.
Tap, draw. Land for turn. Hmm. 2, 3. Inspiring leader. Commander creatures you own have creature tokens you control have +2/+2. Oh. Ugh. Oh, okay. Combat. I will swing at Savi with this 3/3 soldier and sack him for Caesar's ability. Draw a card. That technically that accomplished exactly what I was looking for, but no. Okay, so 3/3s. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I need 6 mana for this. How much do I have? 5. Sage. Okay. Well, in that case, we will 1, 2, 3. Finish Marshall. Look at this one. And that's turn.
Two, 3, 5, 6.
The CJ.
Yes,
Oh, the army.
they're just some little guys.
We had
Oh,
two
no.
chances. We had two chances
1,
to kill it.
2,
And we
3,
didn't.
4, 5, 6, 7. Reaver Titan. Protection from mana value 3 or less. And whenever it attacks, it deals 5 damage to each opponent. Crew of 4.
T Gray for knocking things over. I appreciate that.
Actually, I need to. And. Turn.
Beginning upkeep, I'll go ahead and mill 2. Okay. Draw. And drop for turn will be the desert out of my grave.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Eerie, talented sprout.
Alrighty.
I'll move to combat, swing for 6 to sacrifice my desert.
Go ahead and... Yeah, I'll just go ahead and block with a soldier. I will spare your commander.
Didn't the Reaver Titan enter this turn?
But
You
I
can-
could still crew it to block.
I thought you couldn't crew if it. Oh, okay.
It wouldn't be
You-
able to attack because it would be affected by summoning sickness, but you can block still.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you couldn't use any abilities if it had summoning sickness.
Not abilities
Right
that
now-
make it tap.
Technically, you can if it's not a creature.
That's
long
true.
as
it is an artifact.
It is an artifact vehicle until it is crewed. Then and only then does summoning sickness actually affect it. If you had a vehicle that had tap for a mana, you could tap it for a mana.
Cultivator Caravan.
Cool. Didn't know that was a thing, but there we go.
Neat.
That'll be turn.
Oh,
Steel Hellkite.
ooh, that looks neat.
5/5 flying. You can pay 2, give it +1/+0 until end of turn. And you can pay X, destroy each non-land permanent with mana value X whose controller was dealt combat damage by Steel Hellkite this turn.
Oh, so if I attack you, you can put 0 in and kill me.
No.
No.
Steel Hellkite has to deal damage to the other player.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around. Whose controller was dealt combat damage. Okay. Gotcha.
And there are 3 token decks.
Yeah.
We'll move to
Talk him
combat.
up, Sabi.
These are both going that way again.
Total of 16.
Yes.
Okay.
They
Oh,
go 4 power double strike.
Have to block 1.
Which one are you blocking? You've already taken damage from Korvath.
Yeah, I have to block Corva again.
Oh, okay. And then I will pass the turn. Or, wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5. I only filtered there. I do have to actually pay that. Means there's no point in even tapping that. I'd originally swapped that around so that I would still have a land untapped, but that's not making any extra mana. It's only filtering.
Oh.
So I do have to tap.
Oh. Sabi!
What?
Finally!
Did you get your own Assemble the Legion now?
Finally!
Great!
Crush Concert Man.
Hey, 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 hey. I have been nice to you.
We're gonna get rid of the Legion. Also, you're a Reaver Titan, because that's scary. Exile them both.
No.
Oh.
Counterspell.
Ugh. Well, I tried, Savi. And now I don't have enough mana to do what I wanted to do this turn.
Hey, I'll let you take back your move if you let me take
That's
back
not how
mine.
that works. It's too late. Fuck. Oh, 1, 2. I have 4 mana. That is not enough to do anything. Be nice if I could draw some fucking mana. But no, I don't get anything. Okay, well. Now it's a question of do I be a dick or not? I don't think I want to be a dick. Okay. My usual. Swinging with 1. Sacking him. Well, yeah, I will continue the pattern of... Oh. Okay, and then... sacking him. Oh. Okay, Savi, you have 4 4/4s.
I'll block 1. And then eat 12.
Okay, let's see. Grabbed a couple. Don't have enough mana for that. What I got 1, 2, 3 mana. Don't even have enough for that. For fuck's sake! Oh wait, no, I have 4 mana. Which means I do have enough for that. Yeah. Historian's Boon. Whenever Historian's Boon or another non-token enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, create a 1/1 white soldier. It is that one. Right? Yeah. White soldier. Not very exciting, but that will be my turn, and now I will fix all of my...
You know the funny thing, Colin?
What?
I actually was gonna let you destroy the Legion without counterspelling until you until you targeted the Titan.
I'm sure you were. Doesn't matter.
Tap 2 for Norn's Wellspring. Whenever a creature I control dies, scry 1 and put an oil counter on Norn's Wellspring. 1 and tap, remove 2 oil counters from Norn's Wellspring to draw a card. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tap Conqueror's Foothold. Return target card from my graveyard to my hand. We're gonna go with Mobilization. Colin,
Hmm.
if I attack you with my commander, can you kill it?
Yes.
Cool.
But
It
But
has
be a
Defender. You
defender.
can't attack with it.
Fuck.
Not to mention, Colin doesn't have anything flying. Your wall would go over his head.
That is also true.
Okay. Alright. Turd.
Weird. Okay. Upkeep on mill 2. Mill the land. So create another insect. Land drop for turn. I'm sorry. But we'll go ahead and cast Decimate. Artifact. Creature. Land. This one. And then I have to hit the Legion. Because it's the only enchantment. Cool.
Fair enough.